I'm not sitting at a bonfire, so that was... Okay, hello. Yeah, I'm now remembering where I was at, and then I was like, I'm probably gonna fast travel out of here. Okay. Today I had the bright idea of, like, I can probably do some achievement cleanup before we keep going farther, because it feels like we're at end of game. And hey, look at this! So, the update actually went through and gave us some stuff on the map by default. It's gonna now mark NPCs that I don't even remember where that guy is. So yeah, NPCs are totally marked, and I don't need those anymore. So we'll just remove markers, because they all are there. I can't even remember most of these guys. I remember this guy. Don't remember that guy. Kunst? Oh, it's one of the finger readers are also all marked. Okay. Anywho, I was looking over a lot of them, and it's like, yeah, I have a lot of these spells and stuff already. That's what, like, what made me really think about it is I got the Ashen achievement, like the Legendary Ashes achievement, and I'm like, oh, I can just do this. So there's a spell tied to Selen's story, and I never did that. And also learning that, yeah, I definitely need to do a replay, because there are quests that are just actually just broken. Which explains why I haven't found Nefeli ever again, and stuff like that.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
I think I need... Wait, what is this?
Well. Celibus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again.
Oh, Celibus is dead, though.
But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn changed the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles.
was...
Now he is the force that repulses the stars.
I was supposed to come back here a long time ago. Should I just... Yeah, whatever. Store them all anyway.
Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
I know where your real body is too now, which
You wish
was
to continue
what that
the lesson?
was now, I
Very
realize.
well. I have time aplenty.
What happens if I do this? Does that ruin it?
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound.
Oh, that sounds like she's gonna fry her brain.
No matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current.
Oh, I know, this is the quest then.
Sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred
I mean, I
spirit.
look kind of like a mage with my druid
You must have
look.
a fabulous teacher. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is
There.
another founding Glinstone sorcerer.
I need to find this guy. He has the
And
spell.
like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere.
God, I would have missed this
My
entirely.
apprentice, can you find Master Lusat?
Because in my head, I'm like, oh, sorcery
With
teacher.
this
I'll leave.
Glinstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
This is the thing I need.
I need him to restore
And it's
the
in the city of
primeval
Celia.
current of Glinstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glinstone. But what is the nature of such power?
Space.
Glinstone is the amber
Yeah.
of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glinstone contains residual life, and thus
Like, the lore was
vitality of the
interesting. Somebody
stars
was pointing out that, like, it's
should not
all
be
technically
forgotten.
space aliens.
That Glinstone sorcery is
Because
the study
even
of
the
stars
amber of the air
and the
tree that's
life
coming out from the
therein,
Elden Ring came from
a fact
space.
lost on most sorcerers
So
these days.
glintstone and incantations, they're all spells for a reason. Also, what did I buy here? Can't do any of it. I'm so dumb. I can't even cast Pebble.
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glinstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Yeah, Celia. I don't actually know where he is in there. I just know he's somewhere there. Let's store some garbage that I'm not using. Yes, I know Mimic is nerfed or something, but I'm still gonna keep him. Mimic is fun. If you're not an animal or a clone, get away. Because that's how I'm playing it. And then spells can get all stored, because I am tiny brain druid character. I think, yeah, I can't use anything in here, can I? Are these all considered moon spells? No, these are moon spells. A Deathcaster would be interesting. Oh, these are faith sorceries, aren't they? That's a weird build. I wonder how you even do that. And the death ones are both. I'm realizing I never even bothered to look at most of these, because I know I can't do it. Wow, Ronnie! And Renala's moves are so expensive. God, that's more than half my bar. Even the comet isn't as much. Wow, the moon. Who knew it would be expensive to create a moon? Don't tell Dragon Ball. I don't need Warped Axe. Don't need Sword of Milos. I'll keep these. Don't need Serpent Bow. Don't need arrows. That auto-equips still. Really wish I could turn that off, but I don't think they added that option yet. It's like, why? Why would I want arrows when I don't use a bow and arrow? Do I have a Grave Ghost Glowport? I do. I can, let's pop into some spirit tuning and finally max out the wolves that Ronnie gave me. Which I still want to use.
I see.
There we go. All my main summons are beefed up now. In fact, let's swap Mimic out for a second though to have the wolves again, because I like the wolves. And then we'll swap out. I like Wolf, Jellyfish, and Dean. And I like the rats and Maybe I will actually do... And then... That way I have them all. That works. All the animals. And myself. If I need to use lantern or anything, I'll just go in here. Because I don't need that often. Here, and... Where is lantern? It's in here, isn't it? Oh yeah, right next to... They're next to each other. Next to all of these. The other thing I should probably do now... yeah, wait, hang on, yeah, let's go retrieve something. I can now do something much easier. Sort chest. God, it's like, I look back now, and I'm like, yeah, that was a little extreme. The smithing stones are now way cheaper to buy. As if they actually want you to buy them now, which is a novel concept. So I can take the Great Stars back, because I like the Great Stars. And I like the Brick Hammer, honestly, but let's not use that. I want the Great Stars back in my inventory because they're really good. And they're bleedy and stuff. Maybe the Brick Hammer for old time's sake, too, but honestly I should probably just have the Beast Claw one. Since I am a Beast build. It'd be silly to just not have it. So, I'm at plus 10 right now, which means I used all of the 3s. So if I look at this, oh my gosh, yes. So it's at 10, I need to go to 11 and 12, which is 10 of these. Oh my gosh, look how many you can buy now, oh my god! And then 10 of these, because I have 2. I have 18 of those, I need 2 of these, and I need 6 of these, 7 of these, and bam, look, I can actually just have another maxed out weapon just like that. Isn't that so cheap and easy now? Like it's kind of supposed to be? God, this is just a bummer at the end of the game to talk to him now, though. Oh, I bought too many. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one max. And honestly, I think I'm gonna do the Beast Claw Hammer max. Yeah, let's just max out all the weapons that I've got then. Why not, right? These, I don't have... Imagine all the guys who really like experimenting with builds, and it's like, yeah, you're just screwed earlier, because if you wanted all of those weapons maxed out to try out in endgame areas, you just can't. You can't switch builds. Look at how many times in my stream I ran into that, you know? Where it's like, oh, you wanted this? Bummer. This cool new item is, like, unreachable for you. It's like, oh. But why, though? It's gonna be weird to upgrade this dagger, but I also am curious to see its, like, strength scaling, if it has any. And I really want to hit New Game Plus just so it's a little bit nicer in here again. It's kind of depressing. Yeah, I know I don't have an H in. So yeah, this is a dagger that will have B strength scaling. That's amazing. And now for Ashes of War, I had heard this is fun to do. I could do Flame Art. Fire Great Stars. Quality is lower scaling. That scaling ain't too good. How much damage is that? That's like 506 plus 232. They're about even. So that damage is... I am curious about using this weapon again. 626 versus Having a fire weapon would be nice too. 727.
Now.
Wait. Yeah, so it is more. It's just split. Let's actually do fire. So now I have a fire weapon, holy weapon, regular, boss, holy. This one's actually none. I'm missing like a magic damaging thing, but I mean, magic and lightning. I could make this lightning for like going really heavy on the Thor.
Now.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's do that for fun. I think I can do lightning on what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, but that strength scaling really takes a dive. Why is lightning dex? Hang on, is that just because of the... Wow, yeah, no, lightning is not doable for me. All the lightning scaling is gonna be dex. Lightning builds are dex. Lightning is dex faith. Wow, okay, yeah, no, screw that. These don't as well, okay. I could just go with a lightning slash that's heavy. Yeah, fire, lightning, and holy. I have every option. 2 options for holy, fire, and pure physical, but this one has a lightning move now. Lightning slash is good. Come on, like it's fine. Feels right to have a lightning giant Mjolnir. Because this is Mjolnir. Oh, I remember that reading. I wonder if it'll show me where, like... No, I don't think it will. Like, if I look for patches, so to say, right? Merchant Cave. Oh, he actually had a name, huh? Okay, so... Celia was where I was going, right? He is somewhere in this town. Just gotta keep looking. For wherever this will work. Capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Lusak confined. This key was said to have been found in the prison. Oh, okay. So we're just completely running around blind looking for this, aren't we? Dean, you can hang out. I like hanging out with Dean. Just don't go near edges with him, right? We learned that the hard way. I like having a bird friend. If I'm gonna be a druid, I want to have buddies. I like I just turned this. Isn't there another one right here? Oh, can you actually see them? You can totally see them. Alright, so I'm looking for what is still a sealed door, even though I lit all the things, right? To be honest, I didn't really explore this place that well today, so I probably should just walk around. Oh, you know what? Let's actually use some of our newer... Let's see how this thing does. I haven't used this thing in forever, but I did like it. It's still light, right? Yeah. This is lighter than... Let's be honest, any weapon I switch to will be lighter. Yeah, a little less damage. I mean, overall, you can see that go down. 700, 800, 786. Wait, this is actually more. The Malekith's sword. I doubt he's anywhere by this, but I don't remember looking here as well either. And using Malekith's sword still feels really appropriate for me because he's literally the beast clergyman that taught me. Wait, what are you attacking? Oh, the thing up there. He's not bugging us, Dean. You can just leave. Maybe on these buildings? These don't look like they're openable or anything. It's actually kind of fun to be having like a super mega sword again, since I wasn't really using one earlier. These used to be the default weapon types I would always use. It's just your big sword. Every start of Dark Souls 1, I always run over and pick up the Zweihander, no matter what I'm doing. Is that an actual respawn? Yeah, it is. Oh, he was just reading a book. I'm sorry. Dean's actually super helpful because he can just find the enemies. I'll just keep him out so he can see. Oh, I haven't done many of these. I really should do more. Oh wow, one of you actually came. Maybe somewhere up here where all those enemies are? I know there's like a big group up here. Oh, it's the dead guy. He actually still hurts. Oh, maybe a message that'll help. No, I don't think he's up above. Oh, since this is like kind of like achievement hunting cleanup, I might just punch him up. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only spell I'm missing. Yeah, Dean, you can... Oh. It's like, Dean, can you handle that guy while I'm looking away? Wait, it's an actual area? Small cave northeast. Oh, it's an actual zone. Hold up. Start at the church. No, that's my tower. Where was Church of the Plague? It's up here? Yeah. Okay, it says go here. I was way off. Is she still here? No, she's somewhere else. I know that quest goes somewhere else, and you can give her that prosthetic. Straight under a wooden arch, small graveyard. Okay. It said north. I don't see graveyards and stuff. Hey, best guys. God, you're alive still. Let me guess your sphere again. Oh, actually, that's useful. So no, not this. This is just a bunch of undead guys, isn't it? Up, 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 up. I feel like I can see how I missed this. So it's even with someone like saying, go this way, dumbass, I can't find it. Wooden arch? Look for a dude. Ah! You were supposed to be my hit. Oh, he's actually not. Oh, no, sir. Hidden path. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Yeah, I would have never found this. God, there's so much in this game. I'm dealing with primarily magic dudes. I'm probably just gonna want a more basic weapon. Let's go good old-fashioned club. Club and shield, I guess. We shall see. I don't need to sit down. Already. Just one guy, isn't it? It's never just one guy. When there's bloodstains. Okay, wait, yeah, it might be. Did y'all just get here really early? What happened? What happened here? Oh, farther ahead. Oh, something is there. Or did you just, like, aggro the guy? Oh, you all just tried to run straight in. I've been there, I've done that. Probably died, came back, and kept going. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, it's one of these places, of course, right? When the place starts with an illusory wall, it's gonna have illusory walls. Like, more than one. It's like every illusory wall location is just like the Great Hollow, where it's like, illusory wall ahead, then illusory wall ahead. Just if I get stuck in here, know that you can just illusory. Yeah. Oh, it's more lit over here. Good. That didn't sound good. That sounds like one of those teleporting assholes. It is! I don't think those are gonna actually hurt me, so yeah. Go ahead. Let's just say we're doing this a little bit out of orders. There's a dude in here somewhere I need. Snail. Ah, multiple snails. Now that thing's just gonna be making bloodborne noises all day, isn't it? This looks like a thing I'm gonna come back up from. Oh, I've been in this cave layout before. This reminds me of that poison. Man, I probably could have brought whatever weapon I want here. Probably means there's a boss of this area, too. What? Oh, yeah. You can spit, too? Oh yeah, these guys aren't even worth souls. So I can go down there and fight the annoying thing. That will probably still somehow kill me, even though I'm way over leveled for this section. The thing that's distressing in this game is that when you become over leveled, you know that like you're gonna hit somewhere that you aren't over leveled for. Checking for walls that are illusory. That was a checkpoint I walked by already. Item. Up this way, maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Well, this looks like it. Ah. I still don't, like, trust a single chest in this one. Oh, hey! The Crystarian thing. Spear fashioned from pure crystal. Yeah. Oh, wait, they're sentient? I thought they were, like, just devices built. Like, I mean, they are, but it seems that, like, they have a pre-programmed desire. Like a Frankenstein's monster kind of thing. which I would say makes them quite, what's the word, sapient or sentient or whatever word. Roll in and then to roll side. So many crystal snails. Really added a lot of snail enemies in this. Summoning snails. We have snails and prawns and like gargoyles, I think is what they're actually called, the bat things. Wow, this cave is actually pretty long and big. Well, there's the boss. But I still haven't found the dude. Ambush. Oh. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Can I hit you? What? Oh my gosh. I just hit him. Dung web. Let's just smash it. Technically the highest single damage I got, right? But it's holy damage. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I could just... What do we got? Oh, 3 of them, though. I mean, I already thought... Uh-oh. Why did that not... Uh-oh. Actually, uh-oh. Hang on. Is it because I did magic damage them? Or did I just not hit him? I just didn't hit him. Okay, we're good. This could have been, like, if you get to this early... Oh, this could be a terrifying boss fight. No, I'm still actually taking a lot of damage. See, like, that would have been death for me a long time ago. I can just tank most of this. Why did I kill the melee one first? That'd probably be wrong. Yeah, do not cast any magic or spells on these guys. It'd be pointless. Oh, come on, me. Oh, some of those actually fly out. Squish. That is not what I'm here for, though. And they're probably the end of it, so I gotta go back. Yeah, like, God, I cannot imagine doing that fight. On the... Oh, I'm rotted. Right from the beginning. I wonder if it's down by that screaming bell guy. There's gotta be somewhere to go. Some wall. I need to use the key, actually. Right. I would assume I would see, like, messages in front of it. Huh? Oh, that's what I grabbed, yeah. Huh, those holes don't actually exist, too, because, like, I've never fallen into a cave from, like, the overworld. Makes me wonder where they're at. Walked away behind some kind of barrier, huh? Sounds like he should be obvious when I see him. Nothing? A lot of these look like they could be. Oh, striking damage, yeah. Crystarians, don't use piercing, don't use slashing. I knew about that. That's why they never gave me too much trouble. It's this guy down here that gives me trouble. Where is he? I hear you. Let's head towards the noise so I can kill that thing before it becomes a problem. There it is. Oh, is he gonna teleport behind me? Oh, I know he was just. Oh my god. God, this still hurts so much. That'd have been death for appropriate level character. No, there. Ranged battle, yeah. Although that thing teleports, so be careful. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Dog. Now that one does not deserve the dog title. Here? I don't know what I'm looking for in here, Celia. Or sorry, what's her name? Selin. You sent Unga Bunga to find your wizard man. That would have been ironic if it was like a thing. Okay, this is how you get back. I'm also turned around now, and that doesn't help. No, I went this way. That was down there. I jumped wrong. I mean, right. Plan. There. Something happened on the frame right there. Where are you, sir? I'm looking. I have no idea where he is in here. Maybe this wasn't a dead end? Oh god, I'm wasting so much time in here. All for a spell I'm not gonna use just for an achievement. So this is the exit. Right? I mean, I could probably sit. I should sit down so the enemies repop so I can keep track of where I've been. Is he like in here? Is he like not actually in the dungeon? No? Okay. I'm guessing not. Go back by jumping. There we go. You should. Wait, what? Should be able to see the barrier. It should be obvious. What? It sounds like I'm just being streamer blind. I'm not even really streaming like a big time streamer looking at chat and stuff. That's just embarrassing. So into this. Oh, that thing, of course, respawns. Run under the cave, past the sunny recount. Yeah, I killed that miner. Further in, another illusory wall. Illusory miner, illusory wall, past this large cave, past purple crystals. Head right, miner. That's where we're at right now. Who's swinging? Okay. Left towards the next one. Shorter crystal on the right. I don't think he meant this. Oh, there. Oh, this was the room I dropped in. I was like, oh, I'm gonna head towards the screaming. Because it was probably have to deal with the thing. And it's like, oh no, it was right behind me here. I don't care. You get bonk. Key. Cool. Oh. Your brain is all exploded. Got it. Alright, cool. Achievement done. All of that just for that. I mean, I was blind, so... Okay, next was Armaments, which I think I'm actually almost done with. I can't teleport out of here. Okay. I can teleport out of here for some reason. Okay, I do know one thing I needed for sure is in Landau. Which is the Bolt of Grand Sax. Which I could have gotten, I just didn't think there'd be an item on this thing. Let me do a quick once-over on weapons and see what I do have to double-check. And it's like, that is confirmation, by the way. It totally does track everything in your storage chest as well. I do not have the Ruins Greatsword, because I've seen a guy use it and went, what is that? You know? The Eclipse Shotel I got, that's right there. Grafted Greatsword, of course. I used it. Sword of Night and Flame, which just got big ol' nerfed, I don't have. I'd heard people loving it. To the point that now it's like, it's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's probably not that bad. I mean, I've never... Like, I'm a guy who could still use lightning in Dark Souls 2 and still be somewhat happy with it. I've never seen something get nerfed into oblivion. So I need that one. Mirai Executioner Sword we just went by. Because that's the really cool one from Elamare. Where'd it go? Somewhere in here. Rogier. Why does Rogier's come upgraded already? Mirai Executioner's Sword. There it is. Dark Moon Greatsword, of course. There. Devourer's Scepter, I do believe we got that one most recently because we fought, what's his face when he, yeah, right there, Devourer's Scepter. Golden Order Greatsword. I don't think I actually have that one. Do I? It's not a Colossal Sword, is it like a... No, I don't have this. Golden Epitaph? Ornamental Sword? No, okay, I don't have that one. And the Bolt of Grand Sex, which is at the very tip of that? Or something? Let's just run over and look. I don't think it's unobtainable for me now. Oh, jeez, I never even saw you. Behold, the air tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. Oh, he's like, haha, see, it's still there, it's still there, it's still there. And it's like, dude, it's not gonna be. Capital of Ash, indeed, no. So apparently, at the end of this, there is a thing. And I did not think there would be when I first, like, got near this. Oh, God. It does not. How? Is it? Let me look this up. This was the first thing I was gonna grab. Oh, maybe I can't do this now. Wait, I somehow just did it. What? Okay. No precious item. Oh, maybe I did mess up. Or maybe it's up on that. No. That's down. Or not. Oh, maybe I messed up then and I can't get it now. Let's punch that up, because otherwise then I'm not gonna bother with it. Well, no, I shouldn't. Not do the rest. Bolt of Grand Sex, Ashen Capital. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be a New Game Plus. Cannot be done in the Ashen Capital, it seems most people are reporting in. Because it should be right there, right? That's why somebody, I think, now has a message there of, like, no item. Yeah, it looks like I was supposed to do it right after getting Godfrey. Dang, missed it. Although it is weird to notice that, like, this is the continuing trend of, like, the Dex Faith build is the Dragon Communion Lightning build. Yeah, it looks like it's missable. Okay. So, can't get that one. What is Cave of the Forlorn? Didn't I do that? Consecrated Snowfield. I must have missed something here. Along here, maybe? Oh. Duh. Okay, now remember you're in a real endgame area. I don't know why I never went this way. Follow the river. I still should explore around this area a lot more. I haven't done too much. The Halig Tree really is a big old distraction. crab? Visions of Ariandel? Like at the bottom of that lake? Oh no. Wait, oh maybe it's just the octopus to break it. Come here? Maybe? I can summon here too. That's what's also weird. Okay, there's like another tentacle on the other side. Just trying to get it to come over here. This item's probably not even worth it. Do they not move? Maybe it's crab. There are a bunch of crabs around it. Oh, is that a bear? That's definitely what would do it. No, that's not a bear. Oh, hi. None of them are, like, coming over here. Alright. Impatience. Oh, a dragon at night, huh? Time of morning. Okay. I have plenty of these. I think they give you more than you need. There we go. New area. Dead dragon in a cave is not a good sign. Why is it always... Whoa. Oh, that worried me for a second. I thought it was breaking. That's so cool. We've never had, like, thin ice before, have we? We've had, like, invisible, which isn't really the same. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Makes me think the ice is gonna break, though, if I do anything. No, it's thick enough. It's just really pure ice. It'd be funny if they added a slippery mechanic. And it's perfect that they chose the spirit jellyfish to be down there, so that you can see, like, the special. That's not just 2, that's like a lot. Tanky rat! Oh, you're the big ones. Oh, you know what I need again. It's another cave, so... Can't see below there. That's not down, that's just frozen. Also just frozen. Also, like, in the end, how is this better? Because it's BB instead of just S? Yeah. This is because my faith is higher than... Yeah, I'm getting a lot out of both, whereas this one doesn't even. Ironic that this one is better than the one he gave us. sounds like there's more than one just sleeping. Oh, it's a flying one. Honestly, the flying one's really annoying because he's just going to start shooting. Oh wait, he doesn't. He put away the bow. He had a bow when he first jumped back. I saw it. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. But you can still kind of see the underneath, even with my lantern reflecting off. That looks like one. I don't blame you. But again, this area doesn't seem to be magically done, so it's probably no hidden path. This is all just misbegotten. Don't trust this room. It's too big to not have enemies in it. Whenever I get blood on my guy now, I just can't believe that soap actually had a functional use besides cleaning up the blood. And it's to get poison off of you so you don't get poisoned. Oh, hero rune. Yeah, fat coin purse indeed. From there? Nah. Didn't need to repost him anyway. How about the other path I didn't go? I still haven't gone underground to the jellies. Maybe they're just there for show, but I doubt it. Oh, this probably goes down there. I know that was a drop, and I probably shouldn't have done it, but I want to go see the jellies. That's not the right jump. Ooh. Shouldn't have done that. So, red ones tended to be mean. Yeah, so the red ones are mean. Because they're, like, agitated. But they were mad when I got here. So this is fine. They are just hostile. The blue one is a friend. Will not harm the blue one. Oh no, now it's red. Didn't want to have to, but you'll all probably try and kill me. Oh, another hole. Really fall down. I mean, like, I even know that you guys don't do much damage because I have one. They're just designed to be tanky. Yeah, it's not a secret path. Oh, that's the dragon! That's neat. I almost want to leave a message that's like, behold up, and then dragon. The messages for this are helpful even if you don't read them, because it's like you can just see the ground. It lets you... I mean, I guess that's a legit wall. Almost not. What is my weapon art on this again? That's something. Dean, let's go. There's the sword I need. Like a fundamentalist because of that sword. How about this? Oh, it's gonna get me out of it. That's a weird one. Alright. Dean, you're stuck! Dean! How did that happen? I gotta... I'll look back and see what happened to him later. Dean! Oh, he turned around. Dean. Oh no, is he actually just stuck even though we finished the boss? Okay, there he goes. Wow, a lot of bloodstains on this guy. As I look at weak foe message. Okay, that was... I didn't mean to... I was trying to open my menu! I didn't mean to rate that message at all. Oh, I still have this equipped. From before. What did I want on the... Yeah, faster spells again. These two are nice. I tried to get a bit fancy against him there too, when I didn't really need to. I probably could have just walked in and just R1, 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 R1 with this weapon. That was the sword I needed. I feel like I didn't get everything in this place though, so I kind of want to backtrack. Although, wait, no, yeah, I dropped down. I can't get back up to what I meant to. I should look at that sword, because if he was a fundamentalism guy, it's probably a Faith Int Sword. That's important to know exists. Oh, hi, jellyfish. Bye, jellyfish. So was that almost a level? That is almost a level. Are you seriously attacking me, Ron? Like this one. Oh, wait, no, is this one 5,000? Damn it. It was this one. Oh, yeah, that was 6,000, so that's actually perfect. I think. Did I math good, or did I math bad? I math bad. Need another, like, 7,000-ish, so... 6k? Did that do it? No, I need, like, 700. Wasn't this, like, 800? Nice! Math good! I think I just want more health. More faith seems pointless. I mean, it is good, but also I don't want to die anymore. Like, honestly, I'm thinking this should be another soft cap, take it up to 60 feeling thing. At least 50. No new spell. In fact, store the ones I'm not going to use now. You know what, especially since, like, my faith is pretty much on lock, and I'm not gonna do int. Anything I can't cast right now, just put it away, because I'm probably not gonna be able to. Yeah, all the dragons. All the dragon stuff, we're not doing it. Alright. It is not an int faith. It's a dex faith. Even more confusing for me then, because if it's supposed to be... Alright, let's just read it. Greatsword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radigan to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. Yeah, it is an Order sword. That makes sense. Telltale signs betray that this was once the Greatsword bequeathed to him by his... Oh, you jerk. The Carrion Queens give them great swords when they get married. This is a Moonlight Greatsword. Oh no! This is a Faith Moonlight Greatsword that he changed! Oh no! So this one's Strength Int, this one's Dex Faith. It's the opposite of the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, that's good! This is the it's the Sunlight Greatsword, essentially. If it were the sun in this world, but it's not. It's the Elden Ring. Raise the armament and salute, releasing golden explosion, repeat input sends out waves of light. Storing them both, because I'm not able to use them, but that's hilarious. Okay, so we got Golden Order, can't get Bolt, have the Devour Scepter, have the Dark Moon, have the MRI. Now we need to go to Carrion Manor and get the Sword of Night and Flame, wherever that is. Where did everybody get this? Because this seems to be what everybody loved having. Oh, right. You know what? I think I have a feeling. I remember going to the manor and being like, no, when I saw all the hands running around. Locked room behind the garden, east side of the manor. I would have never come back here otherwise. I'm probably gonna one-shot everything in here now, though. Begin at manor lower level. Okay, sure. Proceed east across the rooftops. Spirit soldiers, yeah. Alright, explore around this area more then. There's that NPC still up there. He wasn't selling much if I remember. Yeah, everything here shouldn't be a threat now. Oh, frame rate problems here. It's not my stream. That's the game. I'll put that away. Oh yeah, the little magic dagger traps. Yeah. This is not a safe area for me to look down and check where the heck I am, though. So, like, that can keep happening. Proceed east. North. Okay. That doesn't look safe. That's not what I'm talking about. Is it that one? Let's try that one. Of course, I didn't do too many drops when I first did this. This looks like a drop. Yep. Okay, yeah, I got it. It's here. Let's see what everybody was talking about with this sword. Now it's nerfed, but like, what? I just remember when people were describing it, I just wasn't interested in it. What did you die to? What are you swinging at? A hand? Probably. I can't even use it. Oh, this is the Int Faith Sword. Oh, okay. Storied Sword and Treasure of Caria Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers. Which I heard that's a translation error. Established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touch the sky and consider the fire giants their neighbors. So sorcery and pyromancy. Oh, it's a catalyst and a sword. I can't do it right now though, because I got crap for stats. So this is the Mage Sword. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with burst flames. So you use that if you want a sword and catalyst in one hand. At least that's what it looks like on that. No wonder people were wanting it then. Okie dokie. I think that's everything except the Runes Greatsword. And the only reason I don't have the Runes Greatsword is because I was not able to do this. I feel kind of deprived of a cool boss fight thanks to Blythe. Because apparently this was a boss fight. Like, here-ish. But I never did it. Wow, you guys are still just chilling out here as phantoms and stuff. Okay. I killed you, though. Oh, wait, no, he just invaded me. And you! I don't remember actually ever running into you again. Wasn't he... No, yeah, he was with the Fia thing, too. All the deathbed companions. So I heard if I just go... Oh, where are you? There he is.
At last. The war festival
Probably
has
should have done
ended.
this a while ago, too.
Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
By more rot? That's what I did!
Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
I was told he'd reset the castle.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again, if the fates deign it.
Maybe when he leaves, everything switches back?
It's time may we meet...
Okay. I don't know, this always felt weird because, like... Do I not... I mean, I guess I just have to do it legit in New Game Plus. Unless, like, maybe teleporting out or sitting down resets everything? Did that make him leave? Because this is actually a boss fight room. Oh, everybody else left. Do I need to leave first? Yeah, everybody's gone. And no combat in this area. Looking up stuff. Oh, literally rest at this place several times. Like, I have to gradually reset everything. Maybe the fast travel even. Yeah, music's back. Okay, cool. So now this is a zone again? Yeah, it's a zone again. I haven't done the wolves. Oh, see, yeah, now there's like bloodstains and stuff. So low damage out. Which you might be actually still for real. Oh, yeah, he still does damage. Not nearly as much as he's supposed to. But, like, he's there. He can still kill me if I completely relax. Just doing a bit of cleanup today, so nothing's gonna be. Why did I try to do that? There's the double. That's what he's supposed to do with that. Oh, he's actually still there. We go. This is like when I completely just drop my guard. All right, there's that. So now I only need the New Game Plus a spear, which I have apparently missed. I do believe, yes. Store him so I don't lose him. Light and Flame, Rune Greatsword. These are all actually mine. Yep. I should have done this a while ago, though, because, like, again, yeah, Bolt of Grand Sax. Missable. I'm just done to double check, because, like, it's weird that, like, it's missable. Everybody's reporting it missable. Yeah. It's a 40 dex requiring. Okay. Yeah, that's. It sounds like it's not doable. So now we can try the Talismans. I'm gonna go sit back at Landell and see, though? Like, I don't know. I want to look at the thing and see. Like, apparently the thing I'm talking about isn't it. It's a spear the dragon is holding or something. Which the dragon is still there. Because that's not what he's got. I was on that thing a while ago, too. It must be on, like, the other side. It did say start from Godfrey's spawn location, which I literally cannot get to anymore. Like, where would it be? He was, like, up this way. So, like, there-ish. And then it wanted me to go down an elevator or something. Okay, we just have to make sure we get that later. No, let's check Talismans, and I can actually look, because I keep all my Talismans. Radigan Sword Seal, Radigan Scar Seal, yeah. I don't have a Godfrey icon. I don't know where the Golden Lineage Everjail is. Like, I'm missing a jail that I thought I did. I don't see one. Apparently it's somewhere over here. And apparently, I saw people fighting this, and I was wondering, huh, I missed that one. Because this one is a pretty obvious, oh, we're just fighting this moment. It makes me go nuts, too, over, like, how much stuff I'm apparently missing even right now looking stuff up. And you know I'm missing more. Because I'm just looking up big things. Yeah, big shoot. I know. Oh yeah, I could use more of that. Is this a spot? Wait. It looks like it. It's just, this is a jail you can't see on the map. It's like underground. Oh, Vulgar Militia and those things. Well, they're clearly protecting it. Oh, there is totally one here. That's just a skull. How is this one not on the map? That's so weird, because I was just using them visually, you know? So I already know who's in here, because I've seen it. Hello, Cygnus. It's a callback. Okay. Wait, no, he's a little different. Okay, he's a little more different than I thought. He's also like beginning of, oh my god, the names really are gonna get confusing, aren't they? They're all got something. Oh, I can just tank him, can't I? This was supposed to be so long ago. Well, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't just tank him. My most reliable spell, throw rock. We're done. Like, how long ago was I supposed to do this guy? Oh, I'm about to learn that from him. Like, I think of him as a callback design-wise, but yeah, it's a family member, right? Oh! Wait, the dragons took him in the fight? Or at least people that worshipped the dragons at that time? Let me see. Let me read the talisman it just dropped. I'm assuming that's where the info would be, right? Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast. Wait, no. Godfrey was... God, this is confusing. This is a different... He was carrying the icon to somebody else. Oh, okay. I do not have that one. Is that the summon from the Rot Lake? Yeah, this is a first guy. I saw these little guys going around. Alright. If you didn't see, if you're just popping into, like, I'm doing right now kind of a cleanup of before I go any farther since I've ignited the tree and I've gone to Farum. I'm trying to clean up anything I would need for achievements right now. Catacombs, Central Altus. That was... not that one. Or was it that one? I did that one. Did I just put it away? Whoops. Hang on. There was one other thing I haven't done. Sainted Heroes Graven. Yeah, okay. So I did that one. I do have it. Let's... I stored it away, I think. Let's just go somewhere and pull it out. I got all of Godfrey, Godwyn, Godric all mixed up. I have a better grasp on, like, Radigan, Rykard, Ronnie, Marika, and that group. But I do not for... So it's a Dragonkin, you were saying, right? Do I have it? What was it? Dragon Slayer. No, Dragon Slayer. Dragonkin would be huge. Radon and Radigan, I didn't confuse them that much because Radigan seemed like a way... like, not stronger, but like a bigger deal in the story. As I'm looking at chat, I'm like probably scrolling right past it. Ugh. Where would it have been? Or did I not get it in there? Is it just from the boss? Did I not actually finish that one? I wish there was like a little Kresolf. I wish there was like a little marker on places when you finish them or not, but I don't feel like I need it. Oh, there we go. Dragon Knight, Kresolf. Yeah. After the first defense, Kresolf earned the heroes. Oh. So, Godofroy and Godric and stuff were kind of already going nuts by then, because they were probably already trying to fight the capital then, huh? Because all of the brothers and sisters were fighting each other. I guess fighting Leyendel wouldn't be beyond them. Okay, so he literally fought a quote-unquote grafted just like I did. Oh, did he? Wait, how did Godric get out? I didn't catch that at all, and I like the lore. Oh my god, I think I did see an item like that and I laughed at it a long time ago. That was probably back when he wasn't as grafted, right? Okay. So I got the Godfrey item. I don't think I have the Moon of Noxtella. I have the other one. Which one do I have? Oh no, that is the Moon of Noxtella. Okay, I do have it. Dragon Crest Great Shield. I have that. I'm using it. Marika's Soar Seal I don't have. I only have Radigan's. Starting Elfel Brace of the Halig Tree. No, yeah, being a lore nerd for like Dark Souls games, Soulsborne games, all of these, it's fun to do. Not there. God, I scroll by Melania and I'm like, I'm still embarrassed over not being able to fight Melania legit. She's the only one where I really, like, basically cheated super hard. Not even like a normal level of cheating. Oh, like when the air tree was working before the shattering? That's what you're obsessed with? We do get a lot about it. Okay. gotta find America's Soar Seal. Somehow missed it somewhere. Southeast lower. Oh, god damn it. This is the right one to start with. I know where it is. Oh! Before the air tree, before the Elden Ring at all. Okay. Because the ring touches down and makes the tree, right? When I put no backseating, it's literally like, I don't like people telling me like, oh, you should build this, you should do that. Telling me where it would be, I don't think I have faith in my ability to understand descriptions. Like, you're gonna tell me to go south or east, and I'm gonna go that way and, like, past it or something? Oh, the cheat, it's literally not doable anymore. I was summoning players, and I don't consider summoning players cheating, but the guy I summoned was doing the, Forbidden Flames, like, Burn the Earth thing with the Air Tree Shield counter. You activate the magical parry ability on the big Great Shield that just shoots infinite laser beams, because you're technically countering magic damage that doesn't exist. I still never killed this guy. Oh, right, they all buff and stuff. I don't think it's this way, though. I know the area it's describing I didn't finish, because there's those screamy shield guys. They're not screamy bell guys down there, and they just keep killing me. Yeah, leave. Wait, no, this is wrong. Leave area, eastern ladder. Wait, no, that's right. I'm gonna get killed. Turn right, circling, imp statue. I'm just gonna be dying a lot going this. Wait, what do you mean bay more? Oh, a summon. Which ash is that? Or is that not an ash you're talking about? I hate you. I hate you. There's two. I have made a mistake. I'm just gonna be dead now. Or I can choose to run into more things that will kill me, actually, now that I think about it. God, I hate these things. I don't even know about the knight that followed me down here. How did I not just die from the poison? Oh, just using a claymore. Claymore has always been a solid thing in every incarnation of it. I was talking earlier to myself about how, like, Zweihander is always the first thing I grabbed in Dark Souls 1, right in the graves. Just a big old fat sword is always a good companion. Arch, turn right, follow path. Imp statue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and then just doing the drop downs, right? Because there's easier enemies going this way. I just have to avoid the rotten avatar. Yeah. That's how I initially would get down there. These guys are going to resist Holy, of course. I didn't jump. Oh, should have jumped. Okay, and that thing is one. Yeah, it's over right there, isn't it? It's that fog gate. Oh, I had to put the Bloodhound quickstep on my hammer for a bit when I was trying to do it, like, straight up. Oh, that's that thing right there in the smoke, isn't it? Can I just run it? Oh, I should be able to kill this. At least just one of them. Come on, I should be able to, like... I missed the riposte. Doesn't matter. Just kill it. I hate those things so much. I'm not gonna aggro the other. Oh, okay. Ow. Just gonna die again, damn. Wait, can he even... Wait, am I invincible? Ha ha! Screw you. There's the altar. That's all I need. Got it. Can he come in here? Ah. Wait, can't they teleport anyway? It's weird that he's not. Or like, do the poison spit thing. There we go. Yeah, Revenant. What are the smaller ones called though then? The ones that just ring their bells. Because they're like a less grafted version, right? Okay, we got that talisman. And this one is just like the other ones, but I can probably... Oh, it's just better, isn't it? Because America is... Wait. Oh, it's the mage stats instead of the physical stats. That makes sense. Oh, they're all just called Revenants as like a faction almost. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen America. Oh, it's the same description, yeah. Alright, except just different person, obviously. Alright, what else am I missing? Old Lords, I have. Airtree's Favor is what I'm missing. Which is somewhere in Leyendell. Oh, you mean the heal, right? Yeah, like you use Lord's Heal and they just like get staggered immediately and take a crap ton of damage. I have not tried that either. Yeah. I am a faith build. I equipped one once and then realized like, wait, this thing takes like forever to cast anyway. And it like needs to be next to me for it to get hit by it, so to say. Because of a limited range, so I was like, it's not gonna really work for me. Okay, it's somewhere here. To get the +2 is what it's specifically... It's weird that it's the +2 that Vextra says is needed. Branch, ground, courtyard, 3 rotten beasts. Wait, that's not land. Wait, no, it is Lando. Forbidden lands. Really? Wait, I don't have that. It's mentioning a... Wait, it's mentioning a gray spot that I don't have. Wait. No, it wants me to go from here? Okay. Take the elevator back up. Just because this is a faster way to get to where I was. Okay, okay. And this will be the last one. And then I'm just missing the spear that I missed permanently. I kept poking around online to see like, oh, did I really do the one missable thing? Well, not one. There's of course millions of missable things in Souls games with like quest chains. But I am missing the lightning spear. Yeah, grass. Bolt of grass is what I would have called the message. So out this way? Downstairs, large wooden elevator. Okay. How did I miss this area? This one would have been an amazing talisman to have earlier, too. Ransax, I believe, actually is the name, but... God, it's cool being near the burning tree. Is this the night it's talking about? I can't see. The funniest thing about using the Giant Crusher is literally being unable to see anything. Probably would have been faster just to not do the critical hit. Why? I guess you're not supposed to see him when you're going the other way. Down the stairs, wooden elevator, which is probably not there, so don't just run right off the cliff again. Yeah, I haven't even... I'm missing still a couple more bosses. Oh, Dex Faith Greatsword. I think I just picked up something that I was like, oh, like, there's not too many Dex Faith build friendly weapons, are there? Like, I feel like I'm just now finding a couple, which would include this spear that I'm missing. That's like a 40 Dex lightning spear. But it's like, people are pointing out, oh, are there? And I'm just blind. I figured I was just being blind, because at the start of even this game, I'm always usually going to go strength, and I feel like I picked up and bumbled my way into every dex weapon there was, and none of the strength weapons. And then when I did a little bit of backtracking, I found... whoops, I don't know why I'm running around. I found, like, all the strength weapons, like the default, like, battle hammers and stuff. Oh, Godskin build would be awesome. Like that, the twin blade from the one skinny one, yeah. That thing looks fun to do with the Blackfire art, where you spin it around. Okay. Rotten beast and... Wait, left? What? This way? I swear I went this way before. Am I going like the wrong way? Did I go completely wrong? Oh wait, no, it's probably here now that we're all ashy now, huh? This area probably changed. I didn't even think about how it changed. Oh, the reason I had to go this way is because that wall is blocked now. Got it. So yeah, ulcerated tree. Somewhere along. Try stealth. I don't even know if I need to stealth on it. Those things are just really annoying to fight after you fight like the billionth one. It's definitely one of those, like, I would like to see your moveset, but my camera is far too close to see. Somewhere over there? Is it that? It's probably that. Gosh, this is like the biggest room for them. Oh, I just stepped on one. There's that one. Yeah, it's that. Oh wait, no, it's not even aggroed. Yeah. There we go! Now I'm only missing the one. Okay. Lastly, I was doing this. I'm looking for... I think the other Moog fight is down here. This is the wrong one. Wait, no, this is fine. I just go... And then... No. This... I think? Trying to get back to where I was when I first started my stream today. I hear the snail down there. I'm not gonna kill it again. And then this way. And then Elden's gonna be all like ooga. Wait, no, I would have just started at this bonfire by now. Didn't I open? I didn't open that door. I opened a separate door that looked like that door. I had just gotten to this area. I haven't even really explored it too much. And I know there's a guy down here I need to go kill. And that's about all I know. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was in this room doing something. I think I went through here. Yeah, I was in here. And then you drop there. This is where I was. And then I was getting all of the deja vu of being in a place where this is just like the depths going out to Blighttown all over again feeling. Except that was just a ladder. And then I saw a message saying like, don't kill them, they're fine. And I'm like, oh wow, they actually are. Like, oh wait, no, this one's not. Should kill that one. That guy's fine. Screw the plant. Hate the plants. They just soak up damage for no reason. Because they don't even chase. And then there's that one. And then there's this one down here. And I haven't picked up the item back here. Okay, now we're back to where I was. Oh, right. I even laughed so hard when I was down in this area. And not only are there basilisks, and it's in a sewer and everything, but, can't switch right now. Jeez, screw these little guys. Hang on. I should have put it on before I came in here. Where is my... Oh, whoops. Oh, I was still in it! Smoke rises. I meant to put on the death talisman. Like, I remember yesterday where I closed off, where I was like, man, this is reminding me of the depths. Except it doesn't have the basilisk. And I forgot to put the thing on. There it is. That's better. And then for killing them... Okay, back to the big squishy hammer. And blocking them is pointless. What is that? I don't need a stupid partisan. Running. In Crumbling, I haven't done any of the dragons. I just did Marika and the Apostles. I know there's like a dragon in there, right? Fortisax or something? Because I see people with the achievement. And I'm like, well, he's probably there. But people are calling it like a secret boss, and I don't know why. What would it be secret about it? Do I need to like activate that dragon thing I found with the Crucible Knight? You're aggro. Alright, I'll have to look that up then too. I feel like I am at the point where I'm like, look, I'm gonna have to look up everything now, because if I haven't found it by now, I'm not gonna find it naturally. Try vague, and if I'm too small brain, we'll go not vague. You've seen how foolish my decisions have been so far. Well, Dark Souls NPC vague would literally be like, just laugh at me as I try and figure it out. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm just gonna stay poisoned the whole time I'm down here. It is. I miss. I don't even have that much to go here. You guys all clearly just ran off that cliff. Can I actually hit him? There we go. Nope, still not actually hitting. There we go. Oh, the madness, guys. That's all clearly stuff I can't drop into. Is it just that, like, I have to do a whole questline thing to get that boss, or is it just find it? Doing something weird, like an emote, like a gesture. Is it comparable to other secret bosses, is basically what I'm like. Okay, you just find it. I remember there was a weird moment where I walked over to like a little extra area and I fought a normal dragon, it died and didn't give me anything. Okay, now all we're missing is like slimes. I guess the slugs earlier in this area were the equivalent. Really, he's actually an enemy. I thought he was just gonna be standing there. Of course it doesn't open from this side. I can't believe they did, like, Depths 2. I know they would always do a Blight Town 2.0 in every game, but the Depths almost never gets repeated. Wait, is this room? Have I been in here? Are you the only thing in this room? Why do I doubt that with every fiber of my being? Hey, he dodged rock. Garbage. Oh. Does that one actually do damage? Because the last one I got didn't. No, wait, this one's even weaker. I could not get damage out of this thing. I think you need both Int and Faith. Because my Int is 7. But my Faith is 46. I thought it would do something. The first time I casted that spell on something, I was like, oh. Oh, my build is not for this. Hey, look, garbage. Visions of Samurai. Some of them second round. Oh. For later. Oh, that's a kick-downable elevator too, or elevator, ladder. Oh, there's the door. Cool. Wait, now I'm confused though, if that's not progress. Is this just, yeah, this is the door that would not open from that side. This place is built like a maze. I mean, every sewage system should be, even in real life. It must suck to work on sewers just because of getting lost even in such a bad spot. Wait, what? You weren't here earlier. Why was that there then? Oh, there is another way to go about here. Oh, there's a couple ways. Oh, okay, I see progress now. 2 potential areas to go. Go up before you go down. Don't! I almost just kept going with him. Stop blocking it, what? Okay. Was that you? And no one else that's gonna jump me as I run up? God, all these little guys are just gonna make me fall off. Nothing? Nothing. That's not a jump I can make. Well, I know I hear the little guy behind me. Oh god, just hit him. I'm gonna lock on more. Well, I mean, that looks safe, right? I threw that wrong. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. They're always just barely falling off, and I don't know whether to swing again and fall off with them. So that's a thing. Oh, he didn't... What? Well, you can just stay there then. Wait, there's another one. What? I throw like a Bear Grylls. So that worked. This hammer doesn't make sense sometimes. Is this just nothing? Just to like get ambushed? Is there a drop? I mean, I've been down there already. It's where the prawns are. Like, I don't question this hammer. Sometimes it hits everything, sometimes it hits nothing. Yeah, kick down the ladder, right? So now that's also a checkpoint. And then we can go in here. This probably opens that other door. Wait. Or not? Don't tunnel vision on a rat running away. Never fall for that. He will lead you into nonsense. Already lost. So even the whole chasing the rat and falling down the whole thing is so the depths. That's a big rat. And another one. But I can't jump up that. Pretty sure all those holes lead down to the screaming revenant thing too. I know we're like above that whole mess. I hope Tarnished don't have a sense of smell for some reason. Oh no, I hear what's down there. I hear it. Do I want to just drop down? I mean, it feels like there's nowhere else to go. Was there? I mean, there was where I saw that door, right? that door, because I dropped down into this pipe. What is this? Oh, I don't really need it. Should have drank first. Oh my god, I have no idea where I am. Every turn I take while I'm sprinting down is just like, that swing was bad. So was that one, and that one. You know what? Just go. Just go. Just kill this guy. I don't deserve you. And nothing. Alright. Do it, yeah. Yeah, it's just whatever. I already have, like, full. I don't need... Okay. Oh! More of those. Okay. I don't really... How many of those do I even have now? Or is that one of the ones to give to Blind Girl? No, it's not. That's just one of the crafting ones, isn't it? I got that mixed up real fast. Yeah, it's just a crafting item. I haven't found any more of the rotten eyeballs to give to the Blind Girl. Whatever that was fell off and died. Yeah. Those. Wait, I went into here and I turned right immediately. Oh my god. I'll kill one. Yeah, those are Riri grapes. The madness grapes. Why are there so many of you scarabs in here? Why can I absolutely not hit you for the life of me just to even get them out of my way? Finding items still. What? Oh man, do I have to really? Okay. Okay. I'm now realizing I'm in depths, but you can jump. Wait, I was already here a long time ago. That just led me out where I've already been. So lost. Okay, so maybe I do have to do that drop. Yeah, literally back to the start of it. Hang on. Let me be right back real quick. Be right back in like a minute. Okay. Something about being in a sewer the whole time made me have to go to the bathroom. Not gonna try and explain that, but... Okay, let's run back into here. Maybe not having a giant hammer in my face the whole time will help me see better, too. This does decent damage to these things, right? It'll resist wholly. Man, 2 hits is 2 hits. Will this work? Yeah, that works. So, I can now just go down here and then back up and then into there? Oh! I didn't know you guys could do that! Oh, I do way less. Holy damage is nothing to you. Okay, yeah, the Giant Crusher was doing better overall in this zone. I mean, it's so much damage. My advantage is being able to squish things in one hit. I guess the only option I have now is the drop from what I thought was a trap. But I hear basilisks, and I'm like, is that just gonna put me back in that room with the basilisks? Why don't I choose the R2? I'm literally so close to them I can't hit them. Okay, no! Putting the hammer back away! I keep over swinging them. It's like when they're in catacombs? Oh yeah, I am just bad. This is easier to hit them with. There, that's what I expect. Uh-oh. Oh. Why just this one? Glad I killed him with a rock earlier. Okay, into here. The rat runs down this way. And then it wants me to fall down one of these holes. I can't see again. I hear basilisks and stuff down there. I still have the charm equipped, right? Yeah. Or talisman. Oh, this is just where I was. Oh, but the other hole is on the other side of that door, isn't it? Okay. Because, yeah, it doesn't open from this side. This doesn't feel like there's anything important on that side, but, I mean, it's somewhere I haven't been. Old great clubs bringing me back. So, yeah, back. Oh, he dropped a thing. Sword. That's all my blood, because those things don't bleed. Oh. I just realized I think that's the one that actually runs out to try and hit you, isn't it? So we go in here, the rat still ran all the way down here. We take this left, the rat ran away again. Oh no, he didn't. Wow, that doesn't just one-shot you. And this hole's a different one. Yeah, see, there's the guy. That should be the door. Okay. Is that guy doing 2 twin blades? Yeah, this is all new. Okay, okay. Have I been down this way? Oh. Huh. Friend? No. Sorry, I wanted to be friend. Oh, ritual. That's good. I have not been using those ones. Didn't they, I think they buffed them in the big old patch we just did. All of the throwables. But I haven't tried it. Oh. Oh, my bad. I assumed he was evil. Standing amongst evil brothers. But those were his in-laws. Okay, this feels like I'm going to a boss. Which is what I was really looking for here. My guy is supposed to be a friend to nature. Wait, the jars are just filled with a bunch of dead corpses, though. Do I have enough to just top off on all this? I think I might. Wait, how are the jars British? Did Alexander have a British accent? Oh, the new one they added does. I don't have enough, do I? Oh, hell no. I just wasted all that. Yeah, this is a guy. And if it's the thing I heard of down here, I've already fought him. In fact, hang on. That's for blood, right? Yeah. And then... yeah. Likely fat coin purse. We're back in a catacomb-y kind of looking things. Smithing stone 6 in front of it? Yeah, blood. It's Moog. It's Moog. We're about to fight Moog. Wait, is his rune the one I even have equipped right now? That'd be ironic. How do I see? No, I have more god. Yeah, blood for the blood god. Cutscene, or does he just pop up? Oh, he just popping up. Dean, let's come out. So this is kind of awkward, though. Of like, hey, you remember me? Oh, that got stuck on the... the first boss I used Mimic on, though, when I fought Bloodlord. Just because of his heal check thing. Oh. Well, I'm way too far away to capitalize on that. Why do we still have Flame Cleanse me on? And this is just no Phase 2 version, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even try using one of these one time. Oh, it literally does. Oh, Dean, you're like shoving them all around. On this. I didn't use the one on Nargeets. There we go, I got a. So, alls I did for Moog with the blood thing was I just summoned Mimic and fought him still, but I needed Mimic. It was Moog and Melania, but so far everybody else I kind of just smash. You were correct earlier in, like, whether you were joking or not. No, yeah, I'm bad. Still never trust you guys. No, yeah. I would agree. For me, it was just that, like, I couldn't get to his 3 blood explosion part with, like, 3 Estus consistently. Because I was just healing through it. I don't know what else I was supposed to do. Did I just do... I was saying when I did it that I was probably doing it completely wrong. But alls I did was when he does nihil, 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 and, like, after he pops all 3 of the blood rings, I just drank after every single one. What? Look carefully ahead. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, wait, what? Oh! Wait. Thank you! I figured I was done here. Just pumping everything up. What? Oh. I didn't know those were hands for, like, I didn't see his head for a second. I was like, where is this? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Where the hell am I now? This is a place of pure madness, isn't it? They just have the little instruments that the merchants have. Oh, this place is weird. Wait, I already dropped down and I didn't check over here yet. Me and this guy just going like that. Yeah, I don't have any of them equipped for spells. Do I have a, I can go back and equip a madness spell. Because I have those. I have like one. I don't think I have a ritual pot that does it, do I? Yeah, there should be some kind of item. Alleviate, that's not what I want. The perfume doesn't do it, that just makes you take more damage. Charm enemy. No, I don't think I have one. Can I summon this guy? No, no summons. Yeah, I had nothing. Oh wait, this is back up where I was. It's weird to be in a like reused tile of an asset, but then like this is very different with just bodies everywhere. People just dropping off there? Oh, is that actually like, oh, okay. I missed. Now I join the Bloodstains! Maybe they're reusing the same model? At least as a starting point before they tweak it a bit. Oh, before I go down. Just swap out. I don't need flame. Oh right, there's a guy. Yeah, they kind of look like. Eh. Oh, I love seeing bloodstains. They're always funny, and the reason I always laugh is I know I'm just gonna be another one at some point. Wait, are there more guys now? Huh. There weren't 2 guys down there. 3 guys before. Oh, that guy actually landed there. Maybe proc it? I doubt this is the solution to this. They are picking up yellow ambers and stuff. No, yeah. That didn't seem to change anything in here. It was worth a shot. Because this seems to be something to do with madness here. Maybe it was hitting the guy with madness, but let's see if that does anything to him. Except kill them? No. Hey, you got it. Oh, I can probably craft them now. Frenzy cookbook? What was that one for? That's perfumer. Frenzy flamestones. Which is this? Heal chaos followers. Heals anything that hosts the frenzied flame. Confers madness on... okay, yeah. This does inflict madness. Could equip one. I don't need this anymore. Are you gonna fall off? No. Now he is. Oh, well, now he's stuck there, dang it. Wait, maybe magic hammer. No, wait. Nope, no magic. Like, what happens if I just drop one here? Yeah, that just increases, it makes you mad. That's a cool effect on the eyes. Maybe I was supposed to drop one of these there? Oh, it doesn't seem to activate or change anything about the area. Oh, come on, not this again. Visions of Dark Souls 3. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of death. Not even close. It doesn't look like there's anything even down at the bottom. Was that the end of it? I don't know. Doesn't feel like that would be. We'll do one more run down. Where's the iron? So like, if I give you this. Maybe have the enemy like swing at me. Have him like do something. Ow! You really hurt, dude. Oh! Done! It's garbage! The enemy shot at it and blew it up. So it's like those statues that you need like the bear to hit. Ow! Ow! Please! God. Okay, you let those guys start doing stuff, they start doing stuff. What are all these messages saying? Yeah, just... So over here with this guy, will he like blow up some of the other ones? Like there was a thing here. With that message I understand it now too, luring out. No, not close enough. I don't feel like there's anything in here though. Sir? Are you going to, Here, I have a thing for you. That's not my essence. What's an item? Oh! Some nice clothing? Oh, I need to sell some of that. Nomadic merchant. Where is he at? Finery of the nomadic merchants, decorated with tiny gems, wide spectrum of colors. The merchants once thrived as the Great Caravan, but after being accused of heretical beliefs, their entire clan was rounded up and buried alive. Oh, that's what I'm walking around then. Then they chanted a curse of despair and summoned the Flame of Frenzy. So they literally created it in response to being essentially buried alive? Where was the hat? Okay, same description. don't know, this feels like Praise the Pointless. It doesn't feel like a real parkouring thing. Bloodstain, oh Bloodstain. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there's one of the dead bodies. No! I didn't see the one above it! Oh, and there is stuff down there. Boink. Bounced off. There is an item down there, I saw it. It doesn't look like I have to kill the ones that are just playing music, do I? I probably don't have to kill any of them, but... Oh, thank you! I'm glad I've been entertaining enough to earn it so far. Oh, almost messed that up. Oops. Dang, he's gonna start shooting stuff at me now, isn't he? I'm not going to be jumping down these while he's shooting at me. Okay. It's just me, or are there more bloodstains? Oh, did you not want me to kill the singer? I'm sorry. This is when you realize getting a jump button was actually a curse and a blessing in Dark Souls. I didn't run far enough. I can immediately tell as I hit the jump. Let's get rid of the... yeah. Still can't see. Yeah. Singers are actually fine, aren't they? Better? Ooh. I'm just back where I was. So that is there, and it's just gonna bump me. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's not the best, but ooh, got it. Honestly, my favorite is the Great Club, as always. Great Club's classic for me. I was like fascinated by how in this one, because it's like from the air tree. Got it. Ooh. That is good. Oh my god, wait, is there a guy down here even for me to... Do I have to guide one of them down here? Because my spell didn't seem like enough. Yeah, mine's not enough. Like, literally, why can't I just reach in and grab it? No enemies. Nothing. I didn't feel like there was anything else down here. Oh. That just brought me all the way back down to the asylum. Yeah, activate the grace. Oh. This will lock me out of endings, won't it? Yeah, if I go in there, right, to see the fingers. This is the 3 fingers, isn't it? I think I'll do this ending later. I was just gonna do Ronnie's, but, you know, I'm probably gonna do Ronnie's again anyway. Because I do like... Oh, there's more to it? Alright, I'll look around. Like, this immediate room or the other room? Tri-Sage White Dog. Sad. I mean, that's... Wow, one of those was right for once. Oh. That feels like... Yeah, I knew it! I was like, that feels like that's not a real reward. Oh my god, just another zone. Wait a sec. The color palette switched to something more familiar. Am I? Oh my gosh, I am back down here! Because the color palette switched to brown! It's like, I recognize this weird brown air! That means I have horse again. Yeah. I just saw another guy. Yeah, cool. Well, we're just at a completely other side of it. I was always wondering how I would get to, like... Because I saw, like, this bit before. And there is items here. So we're gonna just die to gravity at some point here. Oh, the thing I was talking about Malekith's earlier, though, is, like, as you've been seeing, I'm literally switching to it so I can see. Because the Crusher is what I'm used to. I've always just unga-bunga'd my way through games. That's why my guy is literally unga-bunga. Small brain. I run up, I hit R1, thing get hit. I feel like true Unga Bunga is a dying breed in Souls. It is getting harder for us to Unga Bunga not think. Alright, does this just connect to where I came up in the coffin? That guy call him dog. Yeah. I like the ants. The ants are kind of fuzzy and cute. Oh, I messed up. Well, there's a bloodstain in the making that I just saw whiz right by. I only laugh because I know it'll be me soon. I could try jumping that with Torrent. Or... maybe... like, oh, am I about to just do the same thing that guy did? Nope! Haha! I did it. I had no faith in my ability to do that, yet I still prevailed. Oh. Like, I do remember just seeing all of the ants walking along this tree branch, and I was like, how do I even get up there? There doesn't seem to be a way ahead. Of course, yeah. You guys are right. Nothing back here. Just a drop. Cool. Got it. More of the ants. They're guarding that. Just to make the jump easy. Thank you, Torrent. Oh, I still have Flame of Frenzy on. Whoops. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. So none of you want to come up here? You have wings. But unfortunately, they don't really know how to fly. I don't think this is gonna hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit that. And see, there's the ants that I saw roaming earlier. Is that a better way down to it, or too dangerous? I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna go down without doing anything too stupid. I probably don't even need to do a jump at the point. Will the other one just jump off? There was a third one, right? Are you just talking about them? How would you not see them? A lot of bloodstains for a lot of the ants up ahead. Notice I hit that one. Yeah. Yeah. If you do Radon, you can skip the 2, right? Oh, I didn't even think about Morgoth though at the end, because he still would count. Like, what's this current speedrun at? Or are you just talking story-wise? Having just golden arrows? Was that it for this part? There was no item at the end of this, right? Oh, wait, do they not? So wait, they have a route that won't. I've been all along that, right? Yeah. So yeah, we've closed this loop. This is all connected. And then, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this or not. I've got to decide on an ending, essentially, right? And I'm like, if I'm already doing Ronnie's, but I plan on doing Ronnie's whole quest line over and over because it's fun to do all of that, should I just do this one so I don't do this one over again? I'm gonna play this game over and over. Oh, you just skipped to Farum? That's the speedrun? Damn! I didn't actually watch any of them yet. Yeah, I don't know what Unga Bunga would do. I'm trying to think what a simple, tiny druid man would do. I mean, I really just, like, of course I really liked Ronnie, so I just wanted to do that one. I think this would be more appropriate to do if I actually was doing a madness build. And I haven't been doing that. Like, I only equipped it just now just to try it. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever you want to say. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of a really dark ending from what I've heard. I didn't watch it, but I just know I've heard it's like... It's kind of like the evil faction, so to say, but you can't really say evil faction in a lot of these. I was already leaning towards not doing it. In fact, like, I didn't say it when you said, like, let's go on an adventure, let's go down here. When I saw all the madness guys, I was kind of like, oh, is this where the three fingers are? I may not want to do this. But then I was like, I also want to go see it. Oh, if you go for this earlier. Okay, I'll look that up later. I won't be probably streaming that. I just want to stream my first, like, run through the whole game. But yeah, when I come back to it. What did I want to replace this with? Where's that? There. The buff that I like. Earlier as in before I light the tree on fire, is that what you mean? Or even earlier than that? Because you can get here pretty dang early as soon as you get to Landell, right? Before Godfrey, maybe? Oh, like when Shabriri over... Where was he? I don't remember where I was talking about. The town of Zamor or something? Which was... Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. Like, as soon as he tells you you can spare her by doing the madness thing. May chaos take the war... Oh, he's still here. Oh, the oh, that's not good, whatever is happening there. Can I reset that? No. Chaos take the world after all, Shabriri.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
With the three
I remembered what he said. That's what I had in the back of my head as you were kind of like guiding me. I think I'm gonna just stick with the ending most people have done, which is Ronnie's, for my first run through. It's like there's a reason I think most people are picking it. It seems like the coolest one, you know? So I think I am just good to go. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm missing, right? Somewhere here. And it's gonna kick my shit in, but yeah. Dragon Temple Tours. Dragon Temple lift? No. Okay, okay. I remember falling and tripping and stumbling around here. Birds. Miss. Miss. Oh no, I didn't miss that one. I can probably take those frenzying things off. No way. Are you giving me a try jumping right now? Like... That's how I did this last time. No wonder it's secret. Oh, that was still acting. No! Not like that, though! The bird. No, just ignore you guys too. I'm not fighting birds while dodging lightning. Oh. Like up here? Like this is it. Like this feels like what it is. I don't see anywhere else you can do it. Wait. That's like a whole thing over there. I hear something. Oh! Is there like another way around? I feel like there'd be like messages and stuff. That'd be the ultimate moment to tell people like try jumping. But actually for real though. I don't think I can get down to that to get closer. Yeah, see, that's just death. I do have to find a way to get closer somehow. Like, I feel like I should be close enough to touch it. Okay, that's literally how dumb brain I was thinking, was just jumping. Like, so the key is get close to big center. Oh, I really don't mind a death at all in this. I don't think this is closer though. Is that? It'd be like there. Going up is probably not what I want to do. By the bridge. So by the boss? Like from maybe like the boss room? This is actually more fun than just looking it up, as I'm like bumbling around as you're giving me little tips. I'm actually glad I'm not just looking it up. Backtrack, as in not towards. I mean, but that looks like a thing, but that's way too far. Oh, they're just talking about the sentinel that was there. I was like, is the elevator there? Yeah, I would have stepped off anyway. Awkward to be coming at this guy from behind, but sure. Oh, not your stupid lightning. Oh, he moves with that. Oh no, I'm in water. Oh wait, does the red lightning not actually splash damage in the water like it's supposed to? Hang on. Oh, it's not. That's weird. I never noticed that detail, that the dragon lightning doesn't do water. Do I have a lightning spell on right now? No, I can test it out. So where this jerk? Oh my gosh, I missed him again. Oh my god! This is where I'd look for like a sending gate. Oh wait, there's messages. Yeah, they're hyper accurate, both to our benefit and like detriment. Okay, wait, yeah. We're getting closer. Cause like, why would they put that there? But maybe I don't have... Wait, hang on. Oh! Here's the way down. Wow, yeah, you can really miss that. Wait, am I gonna be fighting him like along this? Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be hell. Like, as soon as I land here, is it just gonna be like kaboom? No? Is there nothing else to see along here? It looks like it. No, that's not it. Why do I keep wanting to jump into it? That is like the fastest way to it, isn't it? Because that way it's up and... Yeah, no, this is still the faster way. Not gonna fall down the elevator again. I think I still haven't actually killed the other dragon with red lightning. That's the one that's, I just remembered he's also an achievement. There's one over... Where was he again? Here? Yeah, I think he was up this way. Yeah. Okay, then I'm missing 2 dragons. Whoa, ow. Did I get hit by both of those? Yeah, I got hit by both of them. Ah, iframes. Same guy as a phantom running with me. What? I thought I just heard something. That guy running to? He's just running in circles too. What? Oh! There's a blood stain right on top of it. Don't give up, skeleton. Whoa. Reversing time? Are we putting back together the crumbling? Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. And now we're actually in a real battlefield where I will die over and over. That's cool design. His horns are like the sun. Oh, no, that's not horns, that's literally his 2 heads. Just bring out a jellyfish. I doubt this is a statue of... yeah. The jellyfish will help. Good job, jellyfish! That's decent. I didn't even hit him in the heads or anything. I do need to actually hit him. It would help if I actually made... Okay, there we go. He's a lot slower than I thought so far, but I'm thinking that's gonna change. That was a getaway. This would be really cool on horseback. I don't know if we got that down. Oh, there's a chance to hit him in the head. Oh, same amount of damage. So he's not like the other dragons where he's got like... Oh, jeez. Oh wow, that goes farther than I thought it would. Ow. I've done barely anything to him. That's a getaway. Like, is that red circle around it like the area of effect? Yeah. God, the sound design on that is so good. I forgot I didn't have Royal Knight Resolve. Jelly is dead. Oh, he did fire from the top of that. Oh, being inside that was safe. Tail? No. Whatever that is. Face? Running! Or not! Face change. Got it. Or just a super move. I don't think my little buddy, my little bird buddy Dean's gonna survive very well. And I haven't actually tried Mimic since they nerfed him. Kind of wish there was a statue there. But it is a secret boss, it'd kind of give it away if you saw it. How much can I just... Yeah. He gap closes with that, but not enough. Come here. Although I guess, like, after the teleport, they could have put one down, a stake. But that wouldn't make it feel as secret. Plus, doing a good old-fashioned boss run. I've kind of missed it since they added the respawns. Like, running by all the enemies, getting to the shortcut, and everything. That guy's using the serpent spear. Huh. This thing doesn't count as a serpent, does it? That'd be interesting. Oh, it's the same thing again. I mean, I know how I would check. Yeah, no. That's not it. Does it have any other weaknesses to anything? I don't think it would. Before would be fine as I do it. We can try Dean. Probably want to switch to the Knight's Vow. I mean, this is probably the dragon that's supposed to be buried at Farum, right? Before it crumbled. Stamina to get away from that. Oh, I did! Oh, Dean is just dead. I don't think Bird Boy's gonna help. Yeah, Dean, you're just gonna die. Jellyfish was better. I doubt this is blockable or anything. Do I just need to be aware of where he's going to come out from? Oh, no, it's just dodge it. Okay. Oh, I understand now. He's one of, like, the banished knights, like the Mausoleum Guard. He's got that teleport tech. Didn't dodge a single one. Get out of that. Is that bigger now? God, that sounds cool every time. Oh, it gets both sides. Oh, I know it doesn't. I just didn't go far enough. Have to hit him. And the explosion afterwards, right? This one... I'm probably going to go to my Mimic Buddy and see how that does. And if it doesn't do any better, then I'll probably just keep trying it with other ones. It is cool. Hey, Steven. Oh, I haven't even tried runing up. Which rune do I have again? The HP one. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, damn it. I want a different weapon art. The lightning damage is obviously not going to hurt him. No, not for the funsies. I do like that one, but this one's usually yeah. I mean, I've already chunked a bit of his health, but yeah. It feels like I'm gonna have to actually really try and dodge him well. And as you know, I don't really dodge well in this game. I'm usually just like a sword and boardy type. Ugh. Drink some water too. Ugh. Not the first time. You can have Cygnus over here. Cygnus saw, like, we just go like, oh, that looks cool. Ah! I mean, I do have that bad habit, though, of, like, when I see a boss do a cool thing, I'm like, that's cool, and then I don't pay attention. And even if I'm not verbally saying that's cool, that's usually what's happening as I get hit. Oh. That is neat, though. So it's a dragon that became Lord. Serving a god that's not like the air tree or the fingers or anything. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna give Mimic a shot and see how he does. Also, since he changed. Like, now he doesn't run off on his own and stuff. He should be just next to me. Yeah, that's usually how they do it for, like, big secret bosses. Why do I still have prism stones? Oh my god! I didn't see that. Alright. Still had robustness up. I'm still in that one. Wow, Mimic's so tanky. But his damage is like non-existent from what I've heard. Oh, he's just gonna eat crap. Ow. Now I just hear my character making twice the death cries. Okay, yeah, Mimic does just get me to phase 2, though. That means great. This, just in case. Okay, didn't get it that time, but luckily Physic. What did my guy just do? He just took it. I don't think Mimic's actually getting to do anything. He's just getting knocked around. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, that one was me. It's funnier because I have, like, the old man one as the death cry. Does that even hurt? I didn't even know he had a wing move. How about... Oh, is he doing it again? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, got it. Mimic is almost dead. Oh, crap. The worst bit about being caster. When it just goes by. I figured he's weak to death because of Oh, and he's teleporting now? Mimic is dead. There goes the crutch. Oh, didn't see him. Did not see him in time. Oh, no! Still alive somehow! Should not be! I don't know how I'm alive! And I'm dead. Oh, I could have had that. What do you mean, how am I taking so much damage from that? Yeah, not alive for long. If I'd won it that way, that would have been stupid. Just tank it, heal, tank it, heal. What do you mean, like, how am I taking so much hit? Like, I'm way leveled up. That's why. Or do you mean that, like, why is it doing so much? Like, my resistance is? Yeah, this is a fight where I need Mimic, but I'm not gonna do any kind of exploit besides just summoning Mimic. Nice. Yeah, I'm not that good. Really? So you were taking more... Well, I mean, I'm taking less from the lightning because of this. Like, that red lightning still counts as lightning damage. The beam is probably magic. So actually, if I take off... Well, no, physical reduction's still more important. And, yeah, you know what? If he's got... Hold up. Take that off. Try and keep it to this. Vow is nice. The rocks did nothing. These all do nothing. We can do... I have a better lightning fortification, don't I? Yeah. Bam. And maybe? But otherwise, bam. What else? Grabbing a heal from a buddy. Maybe. Okay, let's go with that 3. Oh, wait. If he does know how to use... Then we'll do that too. That'll be what we do. Oh, wait, it does? Like when it's on? Interesting. Like if I have Black Flame's protection. I'll heal less, because I'm more resistant to it. Yeah, it does say that. I'm not going to go in with it on by default. I think I'll just have it. Like, let's say I run out of Estises, but I'm at full health. I'll probably pop it, you know? Oh, right, I don't need to worry about stamina while I'm not actually in combat. Now I have. That's such a nice change. It would entirely change certain boss runs in the older games. Oh, I almost ran too far. But yeah, I think ever since Bloodlord Moog, I've kind of started to need, like, the Mimic. Everything else I didn't. I've never been good enough to do what most people consider the legit way of finishing these games. I've always appreciated that there's, like, basically other ways you can play. Yeah, you know, I like the way you put it. It's just saving me time, you know? It's saving me attempts. He's not doing holy. He is doing a bit of fire, too. But he's mostly doing lightning. The fire does hurt a lot, though. Maybe I could take a hit to damage just to survive a bit better. Go. Mimic! Oh! Immediately. I like listening to him get hit. It's funny. Oh, get away. Oh, I didn't get away fast enough. I was almost at the edge of it. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered healing there. Oh yeah, he does so much little damage compared to me. Oh, come on, hit him! Okay, there we go. Oh, rocks! My own tech! Oh, you can hit him twice like that. Mimic, you're trying. Bless your heart. We're already doing this again? I hear it. Well, how come my bubble's still up? Hey, didn't need it. Mick, you good, bro? Oh wait, you're already. Whoops. Well, we're good. Run, Mimic! No! Don't be a hero! Oh, I'm still seeing this. Look at him go! Doing no damage, but trucking on. Oh, the explosion. Oh, fire. I'm worried about even staying at a corner. Fire breath afterwards or no? No. That. Oh, he's good. And now he's gonna do the beams and stuff, right? Oh no. Can I even get close to him as he does this? Like maybe around? Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh, I wasn't keeping track of the numbers. Yeah, did jellyfish actually take, like, more damage? Got it. Okay. Giving Mimic the heals is just what was my crutch. One of these days I'll probably try and practice play more and get them, but now is not that time. Oh. Okay. No, see, I don't give those GGs when I do it that way. Like, I'm not gonna call it super cheating, but it is doing it, like, easy. It's like starting on a normal difficulty and then moving up to the actual difficulty. Okay, you guys can say GG. Oh, okay, I see the difference. I see the difference. Not a capital. Okay. So, baby mode GG. But see, that's still what I'll always die on that hill of when people ask for, like, the easy mode of Dark Souls needs to be there. And I'm like, it is there! Just do it! Stop asking for it when it already exists, is my point. Oh, wrong way. Wait, what was that? Oh, right. I haven't looked at this in a while, actually. Yeah, but Mikola is not going to come. I already read those. This was the lady that was looking for a place for the Albanorax. Malekith. He hated that Destined Death got away from him once, so he stayed there. Don't think anything I've missed. Prosthetic leg guy, yeah. What do we have? A thing I can't use, but piercing gravel stone sword containing primeval lightning. Yeah, like the gravel rocks I've been picking up. A portion of the Dragon Lord's power gained from a remembrance. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Thundercloud form. Oh, seriously? Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly. Oh, yeah, I've seen people do it. Don't you get, like, infinity iframes with this stupid thing? Like, the whole cloud, you can't be hit, right? I've seen people spamming this in videos. And what is this? Oh, I could use this. It's a... wait. Why no arcane requirement if it's a dragon? Power gleaned from remembrance of Dragon Lord plus X. Transforms caster into the Dragon Lord to spew Golden Breath. Cast yeah, it's one of the Dragon Communion spells. But it doesn't require arcane like the other ones. So I can actually use it. That's weird. How many slots does it take? I'm gonna guess 3. Yeah. Doesn't scale off of arcane or anything. Am I carrying... no, I'm not. I was like, am I carrying 70k to cap that off? What other dragon am I missing then? Does this show up on... I can't pop it up unless I have the global. I'm missing one of them. I'm missing a dragon. But I have no idea which one. Throne of Death. Wait, you mean... no, wait, not this, right? Where was that? Totally lost, by the way. Oh. Why am I going here? Is there one here somewhere? I mean, this looked like a big open area to fight a dragon, but I never found one. Wait a second. Like, cause that's the Prince of Death up there. Just like... oh!
Ah.
I never talked to Fia here.
I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways?
The death people?
Like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
I just missed you. No.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me
a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
It's nice. Also, wait, do my horns just go? Yeah, that just clips. I haven't actually done this in a while. Yeah, my health is gone. So I never progressed this at all.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
But you mean that piece that I got from the...
When Godwyn died, but another exists, and I'm before the my hands. Will you still...
I have it in my inventory. But I mean, I'm already doing another thing, lady, so I'm not really... I already have... The hugs are nice, but we're not going any farther. I put a ring on the other one! And she gave me that sword of marriage. I should just use the, get my health back. So, like, you have to rest and come back for this one? Oh, I can do both? That's interesting. But no, I'm sticking with Ronnie, and then on replays I'll do more of Pia's stuff. I realize it's probably a pointless decision to make. Okay. It's not this fishtail, but... I need to reload the whole place? Is it like after Thea's gone? See, I'm glad that I have people giving tips like that, because it's like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna find this. Like, it's not, that's just the Prince of Death. Cannot be using that. Do I need Thea to leave? Do I give her the thing? Okay. What? Okay, oh, we have to talk like this. That's kind of funny. Here you go.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you...
Well, like, you have to do Ronnie's quest to get it.
With this,
at least halfway.
Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Oh.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden.
This is awkward after getting all of the death root to the beast clergyman, Malekith. Sorry, Garank. Like, and the persecution. I've literally killed the most of you that I can.
I will soon
okay, say, repeat that.
Stay the by become.
And now she'll leave, right? Because she'll go in. Or was Godwyn the one that was actually underneath Stormvale? Or Stormgrave? Yeah, now reload. Didn't do that. I thought it would be default on cancel. I don't know why. She's still there. She won't leave. I'm assuming she has to, like, move on with her quest for me to get this boss.
This is good, but I am
Okay, more
satisfied.
dialogue.
I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is good, but I choose to lie,
Yeah.
and I will inherit. What greater blessing?
So we have all the dialogue done now or not? It's like, I understand. You can leave. Go make another Grave Lord Nito. Reload, reload, reload. Does this count as a reload? Okay, it does. So clearly I was supposed to have been coming back here a lot. Touch it. Oh! Oh, so you just go to sleep. There he is. No horse race. Oh, that's what I call a Lich Dragon. That's Death Lightning. Jeez! He would pick the side that I was running to. Oh, I doubt Destined Death were on this. That looks familiar. That was faster than I thought. Oh no, I've got the red lightning on me. Oh jeez. I haven't even hit him yet. This one I can hit in the head though. Oh well. See, I just jinxed myself with that. Oh. I don't even have subs yet. I hadn't hit him yet, and now I get it. Cool music. Oh, that spell. Like, I fought the NPC that has these spells already in the Everjail. Does that go back behind me? I mean, I can just... Ow. Oh, come on. All I gotta do is bonk him one more time. So when was I supposed to do this one? Like as soon as I got here? Whoops. Teleport me back out. As soon as I hit him, I had this weird feeling of being far too relaxed. Like, I feel like the fight with all the dudes before that would have been way easier compared to it. But you have to have done most of Ronnie's quest to do it, right? And here's the rune she wanted to give birth to. Oh, wait, but that's an ending, isn't it? I don't think I want that. Well... Huh. If I receive the mending rune, does that lock me into that one? Yeah, okay. It's like, it's just like Dark Souls 3 or 1 where it's like after you kill the thing, you pick. Because I at least want to read it too. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. I should go do that. Is it not a key? Wait, did I just go right by it? Oh, there it is. Rune gestated by Fia, Deathbed Companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed by the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Yeah, that's what Malekith was doing. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Make death exist. Alright. That should be everyone now. I think? Besides, like, the end? Because he was one of them, right? He was an achievement boss. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I think I've got everybody. I know, right? I mean, like, you could say they're tied story-wise in just being against each other, but the fact that she doesn't even acknowledge that, like, I have literally done all of the death route and done Malekith and have destined death in me and used it, you know? Yeah, 4 hidden achievements is just the 4 endings. Well, there's 6 endings, but I think that's it. Elden Ring. Well, okay, I don't have the Armaments one. One of these is Ronnie, one of these is Become Elden Lord, one of these is Frenzied Flame. Yeah. Like, there's 6 alternate things, but, like, you could do Frenzied Flame, the Ronnie ending, and then the Elden Lord ending, and then I just need to make sure I get that spear as soon as I get to Leyendell in New Game Plus. I don't know, I might still keep streaming New Game Plus, if that's, like, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm missing a boss? Scroll up, okay. Like to who? Because I'm pretty sure I got everybody. The only literal one I cheated was Melania because of a summon person who brought in some cheats, which got patched out now. It was funny though, literally the night that I did it was the night the update hit that was like, hey, we fixed the air tree shield. I think I'm missing some kind of hidden achievement as well. No, I have not done Final Boss. Which would be one of them. So that would be it. I just figured... What happened was, as soon as I got here, I was like, so I should clean up shit before I go onwards. Like, as soon as I loaded into here, I was essentially like, okay, there's an area below here I haven't done, there's things I haven't done, let's go do those things. I haven't even actually explored Leyendell of Ash yet. I'm assuming I just go back up to the tree. I went, like, immediately down that way. And that's where, like, you kind of saw me load in. Was kind of rummaging around the sewers. Yeah. What are these messages for? Oh, are you taking off? Oh wait, are you quoting something? I don't know. Enya? Wait, who? Oh, wait. No, that's Rhea. I was thinking of Rhea, the snake girl. I don't know who Enya would be. Finger reader? I mean, calling her Enyaba just makes me think of JoJo's and music. She is kind of like that kind of old witch lady. Did she ever give us an arrowhead? Oh, of course, over here. Running around blind. I never talked to the finger readers that much. I know the first one, like, I actually laughed at, though, was like... The one that was like, holy crap, you're going after death and the eternal flame? That's horrible. And then she's like, that, you shouldn't do that. It's like, well, what are you going to do? The fingers are literally just nothing. Oh,
to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hope that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Of course. Oh my god. Oh, you have everything. Whoa, I don't want that! How did you learn that? I probably just Ow! Alright, we both drink. Alright. How much FP do you have, bro? This makes sense. Wow. It is funny being Unga Bunga no id and fighting him, because it's like literally the most intelligent man versus the dumbest man. Wait, what are you doing, man? Got him.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Only in the current rulebook.
A man cannot kill a god.
And that's the whole point of Ronnie's plan, is to kind of change the rulebook. Yeah, he knew every spell. The funny thing was, like, every time you come to him, it's like you're giving him intel, and I'm like, how did you learn the thing that I learned? Oh. My character's dumbass probably taught him. Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl. Signature weapon of Sir Gideon Elfnir. The All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye representing the many forms of knowledge. Never fully attainable. Yeah, that's his quote. Even knowing that, the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Oh, really? Does he have more stuff? Is that actually a gameplay mechanic? Like, he gets more stuff the more things I've unlocked? That's really cool. Like, Gideon was cool, but like, he's literally character that you know you will fight. It's kind of in the agreement. The twist there is, though, that like, he actually didn't want to become Elden Lord. The introduction was him saying that we both want to do it, so obviously we'll have to have something happen at the end. Oh, so he didn't have Melania's spell then, huh? That's cool! It probably just tracks boss progress then for what he can do. Not literally what's in my inventory. Wait, why can't I find his helmet? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I kept talking to you and I wasn't actually looking as I was scrolling around. Sorry, Cygnus. You're probably just sitting there watching like, what is he doing as he's talking? Yeah. It's essentially what questline you're tracking. Yeah. And of course I exhausted his dialogue as much as I could. Helm set with countless... Oh, I never saw the eyes on the forehead. Worn by Gideon of... I always just looked at the cool beard made out of ear... I just realized it's made out of ears. That's so cool! Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, of course. The realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Huh. That almost makes me feel like it's like he changed his mind as soon as he learned something. Which is that, like, no, it's impossible for any of us to kill a god. I didn't... Did I? Oh my god. That would have been stupid. Yeah, literally looked at it as like, oh, that's some Eldritch stuff. No. No. And I don't think we will. Or maybe we will. What? Really? He's returned, the Lord has returned at long last. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I know what that means. Yeah, I didn't fight him for real yet, did I? No, boy. Am I about to be asked many questions? Oh wait, this Grace is still here. Yeah, it's his remembrance that I fought. You're right. I was just gonna call it a fan zone, but this is still here. Oh! How strong is that? Heals a vast amount. The caster, nearby allies. Hold, continue praying, delay. Air tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is life. It's not a regen one, it's a burst heal. And it's probably like the biggest one. That's like only one of like Ancient Air Tree is all of these. Not that one. And then of course the super one. Do I still have? Oh, did I store it? Because I can't use it. I'm not gonna... I tried going up to 50 faith earlier and it just didn't feel worth it for the Air Tree Star thing. I mean, of course I have it. I did the oh man. I still have a lot of things in here I shouldn't... That one. There he is. He is back now. The first one. Oh. Wait, he looks a little different than I thought he would.
It's been a long while.
There's the lion that Radon loved so much that he put it on all of his armor. Inspired by this guy, right? Like, Radon may be a badass, but this is the badass that inspired the badass.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
It's weird hearing a normal sounding dude. Oh my god, is the lion gonna be his stand?
The Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
Oh, it's kind of a stand, kind of like Nero in Devil May Cry, though. It's like holding on to him.
To be granted audience once more.
I like that. A lion instead of angel wings and demon wings. Sorry, I'm just thinking of DMC5.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
It feels so weird to be just fighting a dude. Well, I mean, he's not a dude, but like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not like a monster. I mean, he will be. But, oh, kind of. Like, you can see his moveset is still there. Ow. Take my time. Ow. Dodge. Whoa! I thought the twirl was actually the attack. It wasn't. Oh, you like can't see him during that. I missed. Ow! That looks like it's just a getaway. Why did I try? Even if I had dodged properly, that was way too delayed. Oh. Oh. We've killed way more than just his children. We've killed like most of his family line, most of his family tree that he's associated with. Yeah, I'm still wearing a bunch of things I don't need to be wearing. Yeah, that one. And maybe. No. I mean, just for the sake of more bonk. I don't think I'm gonna get my chance to really cast. Oh, yeah, you're right. Stepchildren. I mean, there's a whole lot of the marriages going around when Radigan... Well, Radigan and Marika in the one bot. That still confuses me. The Radigan is Marika thing. Because it's like, so, wait, so when they say Radigan leaves Renala for Marika, is that just Radigan reverting into Marika, or did they not fuse yet? Or were they always together? Were they always the same person? It's interesting. I need to pick something to use. Maybe just more health. Maybe, yeah, that's a good theory for it. That's a good explanation. I don't even want to say theory. That is the thing that would explain it. Okay, yeah, redo all of this. I do want a bump. I don't think I'm gonna get to hit him with anything. Like, I don't really have... Oh, well, you know what? The first time I fought him, Beast Sling actually was nice to have like a quick throwaway move. Yeah. The only thing we know is that we don't know. Gideon would be proud. Don't want the defense up, actually. Probably just stick with these two spells, honestly. No need to confuse it. Pelvic thrust? Fire buff on weapon, maybe? The black fireball is really good, too. Alright, I'll do those two. Not really much of a druid anymore, but it is still a straight thing, faith strength build. What are these guys all saying? Time for boss, yeah. These messages are all for the current run. Yeah, the fire buff is really fast. It's like, it's literally meant for the next hit. Oh wait, no, you know why it's not good? It's gonna overwrite this anyway. So no, take it off. Yeah, it's like, I consider that spell, it's like one of the, what do you call them? The drawstrings. Because the drawstrings are basically like an instant cast, next hit buff. But I just remembered my weapon skill is basically that as well, so I don't want that one. All of the weapon buff ones, every time I've used them, I keep forgetting that like I'm already buffing my weapon with a skill, so it's pointless. Yeah, we'll rock these. And probably bring in Dean. I've grown attached to Dean. He's a goofball bird. You're not gonna run up just yet, right? I have time? Thank you, sir. My build kind of depends on that. Dean, why did you just fly away? Whoa! You didn't do that one before. That's cool. Couldn't I jump over the ghost sword? Oh, it's the 1, 2, 3. He's already almost dead. I'm not even far enough away. Not gonna land a full R2 on him, am I? Dean's been dodging him better now. Oh! I can see what you're talking about! Even like the Bloodhound step through his, like, cause he's got big slow moves. Oh.
Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
Oh my god. I have seen this shot. I just realized what I was looking at. Oh, the normal one. Do you prefer the normal one just because it's better for some reason, or did you just like it because it was like not as strong? Because I don't really know the difference between them besides like Bloodhound goes farther and faster.
Courtesy enough.
Like he's not even gonna have an axe anymore, right? Yeah. He could probably just punch the crap out of me. I don't even think that's gonna be it. I have not seen his moveset, but I've seen like this silhouette. Oh.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
Warrior!
I'm gonna get wrecked. Where is he? Oh no, camera. Oh god. How far does that go? Dean, no! Oh, wrestling move! Oh, is he going? Oh, that's so rad! I can't even. Okay, wait, focus. 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 Don't just keep getting hit. Even though that's so rad. don't even know if I'm gonna hit him. I got a hit! I count that as a win! I should probably run away instead. I accidentally dodged that first thing. Does he do a 1, 2, 3 again or not? No. 1, 2, and 3. Ah, damn it. Oh, I can't even focus. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Literally the most anime frickin' just throws away the weapon and just like fights like a man. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, focus. I'm gonna try Jelly this time for funsies. This is a really cool boss. Oh, is he like offspring to anybody that was exiled originally? I got lucky there. I miss. I got lucky there. Okay, no more luck. I take that. Explosion. Oh! This guy could probably just stare at somebody and they would make a baby from him. He's technically a god. He could do it whatever way Zeus did it. Why did that one hurt so much more? Oh! Demigod, right. Wait, no, is he not? Oh, right! I'm getting it all mixed up. He's not even one of the gods. He's a lord. He's the first lord. Right. That's different. Yeah. Yeah, because he's not a god, but his children are yeah. So I probably do need Dean or the wolves. The wolves are all gonna die though. Yeah. And there's not even that many Empyreans. Let's try the wolves for fun. The wolves are probably just gonna immediately die. That's cool. Why'd you do that earlier? That was really cool. Ow. Ow. He just staggered all the dogs at once. They're just getting stun locked. When does he do that part? I'll watch it. I'm gonna have to dodge that. This is a bad idea. Actually, that's fine. Yeah. I saw people point out that there's only 3. And even then, maybe not Rani. I do not understand the timing for that one. Oh, the dodge in didn't work that time. There's literally like, I need to wait for openings for heals, not for like that. He does not give any nice courtesy moments. Of course, why would he? Now? Nope. I can probably do this without the Mimic. I just really need to learn how to dodge the big ol' blast, unless I could try and block it. But that's probably just gonna be an opening to another attack if I do that. Yeah, this one feels like way doable, especially since I'm like so over leveled. It's like you said, it would just save me a bit of time, I don't even think. Can I? I couldn't jump over, so when you fight him the first time, I was jumping over that stomp. But this time I tried it and it didn't look like it worked. But maybe I judged it on like I just mistimed it. If I can do it with Dean, I want to do it with Dean. Dean's my favorite. I should have summoned him first before I trained. I'm trying to keep the shield out though, just as an idea. More of an afterthought, really. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Oh, right. Jump. Well, that time I didn't have time to jump. Oh no! Dean! Oh jeez. Oh, is that doing more damage when I'm on the ground? Is that what that is? Because sometimes it's not doing much. That's gotta be what that is. Oh, don't iframe it, be in the air over it. Right, I see the difference. Is that what you're getting at? Do I actually, since I put on this one, do I need that? Yeah, I do. I did on that first stomp. Oh, now it is. Or actually, D just got in line. Oh, I'm also jumping like into his foot, and that has active frames. the horse to try yet. Well, that one I dodged somehow. I'm already like down. I should just let it like just. Well, you know, keep going. This one I already want kind of like a reset. Is there a range to that one? No, that just went through the whole thing. Jesus. You know, out of curiosity, no. Oh, that maybe. There's a clear moment I can block and a clear moment I cannot. Obviously, his grab attacks and stuff are a no-go. Like, block it? Block? Dead! Nope. Why do I even have a shield? Because I like the jellyfish, and the jellyfish stays with me. At this point, I'm just gonna have to tank each one, because I do not have the timing. And that's all I've got. Oddly enough, the wolves seem to have done the best with me. I do not know why. In my head, it's like, well, they're just gonna get AoE'd. Oh, whoops. Give me a second. Godfrey, hang on. Wait. Alright. And the dogs are down. Again? Same move. One dog down. Oh, gotta hit him, man. Oh! Yeah. There it was. But only on that one. I didn't get the other one. I dodged really. Oh! Well, there's the bubble shield gone. See, that's just gonna kill the dogs. Ow. Or me. Can't just spam dodge, man. Gotta watch. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 kick. I don't even know how. Try side and forward. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I can. That's just, I always forget I have it when I do. I've played the entire game without it. But I can do both the Bloodhound and the sidestep. It's right there, and right there. I mean, I'll try it, but you'll see I'm just gonna forget. the whole time that I have it. No, yeah, I have it. Like, yeah. So, does the sidestep have iframes? Is the whole sidestep iframes? Like, when is it active? The whole animation? That sounds broken! Yeah, yeah. It's just like, well, if I'm not using my mana to do Knight's Resolve damage. Yeah. I don't know how I'm doing the best with wolves. Oh wait, it does. Oh, that's actually decent. I can try it out as a suggestion, but it's like, I don't think of it. My brain wants to hit circle, not L2, when I'm thinking dodge, and it's just gonna, like... There will be even more of a delay in my reaction speed to think to dodge, but I'm gonna try and force myself. Because this is also what I did for a couple attempts on Melania. Is I tried Bloodhound Step, even. Rather. Having that faster R1 out of it is really nice. I'm just in Bloodborne now. Yeah, probably trying stuff. Oh, that's in a line in front of him. I never even noticed. Is that still gonna explode? Come on! That's what I get for trying to get the FP back. Need way more of an opening to get things from it. There we go. Oh, that's not a good time to heal there. Did way better, yeah. I just need to think about it better. That was weird. I don't know why I always thought that Axe 1 wasn't... I thought it was a circle around him. Wait, is everybody just jumping off here? Maybe you summoned somebody that, like, you did. They're either going hollow. Oh, people trying to jump around him. Oh, I see. I see what people are trying to do. Like, so you just skip. Yeah, okay. Either that, or I could see you summoning somebody and you don't want them, like because you see them and you're like, oh. I also notice I'm not buffing the wolves when I do this. At least I don't think they're getting it. Also, I think not having the temptation to do the Knight's Resolve constantly is giving me a little bit more fast reaction to that. Or I could just dodge into everything, that one. Let's try that again. Didn't do so hot this time. Just no opening to do much of a heal. Where's the kick? There it is. Oh, there's that kick again. That? Oh, he did a low sweep! He swept the leg! I should just block that. I was like, I have the thing left. Jeez. Hey, I jumped over that one. Did jump over that one. God, he doesn't even have much health when you go into this phase. He just never gives you a chance to hit him. Whoa! Oh, I wish that had killed me. That would have been so rad. I mean, now I'm just gonna die to his usual stuff. Or not. Nope. Like, it's such a tease that, like, you go into that part of the fight and he's really low already. That was close. That was close. I'll admit, that was actually, like, I almost had that. Honestly, if I had just helped the wolves a bit more, they probably would have done that little bit. Oh, yeah, to finish it off. Like, one more hit. Maybe if I hadn't given him... Like, the problem with that is that he's going so long between me hitting him, I'm not building up a stagger for too much. Because I'm pretty sure it recovers pretty fast for this guy. We could try Jellyfish to be a bit tankier. I don't want to use Mimic just yet. I'm tempted. Because I think it'd still be kind of rad with Mimic. Why am I always missing a little bit of my health when I do that? I don't just... Alright, what else? Okay. No, this. Yeah, let's try... Just to have something a bit more survivable. He's just going for jelly. I should call out my mistakes as I do them. Wait, Hora Lu. Is it Nefeli's last name, Lu? Warrior trade, or like warrior race, right? Oh, this time in the ass, but that's fine. Oh, way too early, me. Thanks, Jelly. Jelly might be the edge I need just to get a chance to heal. He's still dangerous in this one. I don't think it's really. Because Jelly's gonna give me moments to kind of back off and breathe. Oh, she's just the same thing. Oh, early! Again! Jeez! I wonder if I can fit a... Yeah, just to make myself immune. To whatever the next thing was. Don't have much jelly meter left. Really need to actually hit the boss. Oh, he actually redirected that one towards me afterwards. Oh, and here we go! There we go! That's the death I was hoping for! That's so cool. Well, yeah, rip my arms off. Hang on. Oh, I would have to go back. And Radahn's armor was just that the lion was what inspired him, right? I think it is like the lion is holding him back with the way he says it, though. Of like, you've served me long enough, I don't need you now. Maybe just a bit more damage. Wait, no. Jump, because I'm doing mostly jumps. Man, I wanna... I am tempted... Well, we could try one... Hang on. I could try the dumbest summon I've got. Wait, let's... If this works, that's awesome. Go, my minions! Oh god, no. The rats will not do this. Thanks. The rats. The rats do not last. I think the rats lasted like literally negative time. Oh, he didn't actually throw me in the air that time. Oh, too far away. Oh, that early. Early. Didn't dodge. Where is the timing on that? I still don't know. Like, the fact that I can't figure out the timing on probably his most damaging attack is really bad for me. As I say, I can get greedy. That was it. That was it. I just messed it up. I just needed one more dodge. You should be disappointed in me. If I had done that on the rat run... That was... I think I'm realizing, like, if I am just as aggressive as him, I'm doing a gazillion damage because of how strong I am. Just, like, match strength for strength. Can I summon all... Oh, I can't do wolves. What do I do? I will do this with my animal friends. What else I could try more of? My actual build. Oh, man. I thought I had time to, like, get out of that. Oh. Hey, that felt nostalgic. That, what he just killed me with right there, is exactly how he killed me a bunch of times in the Remembrance version. I would throw a fireball, try and dodge back, he would advance and do that little stab motion. But no, yeah, let's in fact, wait, hang on. That one. And then we're clearly not using any of those. The regen might be nice. Because that way it's like, I'll just keep dodging. That will let me be more aggressive. I know it's a really, really low, but like, better than none. This is a good, like, I think he's what, the penultimate boss? Or is he 3 away? I know he's not the final. Oh, come on. Hit the button more, man. The dodge button. Either dodge button. I have 2 of them now. Somehow dodged it that time. Oh, that regen is actually like nothing with the insane amount of health I have now. Yeah, not worth it. Missed. Wolves are basically dead. Dodged into that one. I think that close loss has thrown me off. Gotta get back into it. Gotta focus again. I kind of... Because I just fucked up at the end of that one, I do want to do one Mimic one and see if it trivializes it at all. If it's gonna trivialize it, I'll probably just purposely die. If it doesn't, then I think I'm gonna go for it. I feel like I don't want to go at this all day, and it's been almost 5 hours of the whole thing. I'm gonna bring it at least once. He's got no spells this time, so he's gonna be even weaker. So far, all he's done is gotten hit. That is literally what he's there. I just realized I should be dodging into that instead of out. Oh god! Okay, wait! That makes Mimic worth it just to watch that from like a distance. That was early. Oh god, I'm still just gonna die. Okay, wait! I love that! Oh shit, it's my turn! Okay, I can tell I'm gonna win on it, but I don't think this trivialized it for me. Dodged it for once. Oh, that's what it looks like when you dodge that. It slides. There's the sweep! You're buffing now, buddy? Oh no! Okay, that's an opening to heal, actually. Dodged into it. Oh god. Mimic hasn't even been able to do anything yet. Oh, you can actually stand away from that. Probably only matters in co-op. Yeah, if I still lost there, then there's no hope. Mimic even almost died. I should have had it that one time. I should have had it. And you could hear me on that other run go, I can get greedy now, right? Why would I even say that? That's like the #1 no-no. Just help. Please. I do not have enough to cap off. I didn't even look at the Lich Dragon spells, the Death Lightning. So that one is what the other guy had. Oh wow, I don't even have enough faith for Death Lightning. I mean, this is for more PvP, isn't it? And this is for more what I would probably use it for. Because I haven't really done PvP. Like, can you even death anything? They're both decent spells. This one's the far more unique one. I'll pick it first. Oh, now you can get his axe. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Earthshaker. Slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up to slam the ground again. That's so, yeah, the main thing I was dying to. Let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power while sending out a shockwave. Cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground. All of it is just his stomping and earth-shattering moves. That's awesome. Strength weapon. I could use it. But then you could use this on everything. It was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. So Gideon's knowledge would have had no hope. Oh yeah, and you know what this... Yeah. Yeah, the ash. Well, I'm attached to the weapons I've got. No, it's an ash. I guess it could have been a faith spell. That'd be appropriate too, but... Especially with all the, like, rock throwing and stuff. The Age of the Air Tree began amongst conflicts when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Stormlord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of the Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. It's weird seeing his tiny armor. His boots should be the strongest boots. Yeah. Whoever had the castle. I have all my... I think Stormlord is one of the dragons. Hang on. They're in my... I put away a lot of the dragon spells because I had no arcane. Grail is not a Stormlord. Mother of Dragons, right? No. No, I wouldn't have any of that. Dragon Lord's not a Storm Lord. None of those. No. Oh, wait. So yeah, that would line up. Look at that. Godwyn defeated... Well, no, but that's a different fight. I would imagine defeating the Stormlord would have just been how Stormgrave Castle would eventually become his family's line. Like his castle line. He did beat Fortisax, and that's why Fortisax is basically buried in... Oh, whoops. Okay, god damn. I hate these names. I could handle Gwyn, Guinevere, and Gwyndolin. I could not handle Godwyn, Godfrey, and Godric. Godric is about the only one I could separate out because we kill him so easily. And it's like, oh, you are a disgrace to pretty much your whole family line. Yeah. Yeah, Godwyn is the death guy. Godfrey is the first guy. Frey first. Win death. That's not gonna work. God, it just makes the lore so much harder than it needs to be. Just because there's more people this time. I'm gonna go back to what I have on some of this stuff. The spells that I like. At least starting up with the next thing, having the things that I like. Probably not going to use much of them, but that's the loadout I like. God, I almost have enough. I mean, like, how much can I sell everything for? Not nearly enough. Okay, then I'm not getting another level out of that. 158's pretty far along anyway. I mean, unless I want to just go somewhere and top it off. But 40k is... no, it takes too long. That still should be enough. You know what? Wait, one more quick bathroom break since I've been trying to drink a lot more water and that's not going well so far. Before I don't want to have to get to like the air tree and be like, hang on, gotta take a leak. Okay. All of that just to open this hole. I'm gonna touch that. Oh, seeing some. See, I was about to say seeing somebody else go in is cool. Did you? Just... Okay. That's different. Red America? Oh, that's literally it. All shattered. Oh, we're just immediately going, aren't we? Oh, I thought that would just cut to a fight. Oh, maybe we are. That's now rad again as well. Like, their body literally changed. Oh my god, it's playing the theme! That's cool! Oh, that's so cool looking. Okay. Rock! Ow! Oh, that just looks like a player character's moveset. Hey, he's actually like a strength build. He's like a strength base build. Because of course he is. Uh-oh. Was that like Prayerful Strike? No, that's something else. Woo! I don't like that. Ow! I did not like that. I still do not like this. Okay, it was really cool though. Oh my god! I should have died. That's gonna explode, right? Oh, you can totally fall off with this. That's cool. That was really cool. God, the fact that it's like a combat remix of like the opening theme is so good. I mean, oh yeah, I didn't even bring in a summon that time. I usually do. I mean, the whole thing when I was going through this game is I liked to think of my character as a druid with, like, animal summons, and I actually liked that. I probably should still bring one out, just to be on theme. Boss and then boss. Yeah, I know. I know. I have seen, like, a single shot of the thing after this, and that's it. Rock definitely wasn't gonna work. Like, how is it just gonna be the cutscene every time? Actually, does that eat my buff then? Yeah, cutscene every time. Let's see. Literally Sunlight Sphere I wish I had. Oh, they didn't know. Oh yeah, I still have the quick step. Where is it hitting? I can't see like how far it's going. Is it like a lunge? I've gotten hit by it every time, so I can't really tell. Wolves actually do better here than against Godfrey. Maybe? I mean, I brought death to do this. That unlooks. I'm just gonna jump and swing. Okay. What do we have now? Is it just the thing I've heard of? I'm surprised the wolves actually survived through the whole thing. They are really tanky at 10. The reason I chose the wolves was it's from Ronnie. There it is. It's so pretty. How big is it? Because again, all I've seen is like a silhouette of this thing. Yeah, again. Now we have like a so far calm remix of it. Whoa. That is just like it's like the Air Tree's version of the Fire Link sword. God, it really is just an alien. All magic was born from space and aliens, and that's so cool. So this is probably what landed here, brought the ring, and created the tree. Is this alien being, right? Because everything came from the stars. God, it's so pretty! Oh, I have 2 wolves still. Does death work? Whoa! Yeah, it did. Oh! Ow, though! Probably not a good time to heal. Yeah. I mean, your attacks are huge. I mean, I brought death for a reason. I'm gonna try and hit it. Whoa! Oh, I'm not even close to hitting it. Perspective is weird. Oh, that is cool. Like literally, Merrick, yeah. They turned him into the sword. Oh, it's literally gonna hit me with the ring? Whoa! A little bit of Moonlight Greatsword action. Alright, out of this. Ow. Oh, come on, that was like the easiest attack to dodge, and I still couldn't dodge it. What do I feel like that's doing now with less damage? It like shatters my head. Oh, that reminds me of Astel's moves. Which, yeah, of course it does. Oh, what? Oh! Damage over time with that. Its attacks are huge. No, I think your interpretation of it's pretty dead on. Because it takes America / Radigan into itself and comes back out. And the only tangible physical thing, well, I mean, it's tangible and physical itself, right? But the only thing besides itself that arises is a physical sword to use. And that physical sword is still doing what looks like holy incantation damage. Before I forget to do that. I might have something better than this, honestly. No, that's still pretty good. I'm keeping jelly in my inventory just because jelly is jelly. Oh yeah, no doubt. I want to keep using the wolves though, because if I'm serving Ronnie, I like to use the wolves because the wolves were from Ronnie. Still wish I actually had that myself. Oh, come on, B. Still haven't dodged that. Ooh, actually, it takes it. Oh, I thought he'd be going for, yeah. Does it explode afterwards when he misses? No. He doesn't do any of the rest of it. Thought I was out of it. Out of wolves. Oh, I'm missing that. Did I get this off? Oh! It didn't. That's the same type of spell, yeah. It's just a different kind of alien. Oh, that again. Does that just track onto me? Oh god, look at all the dirt trees. Oh, I have to like, it will form around me and explode. Got it. Just running in circles so far. Oh, that came down faster than I thought. I don't know. This is a bad idea, but yeah, no, there's no way I have enough time to do that one. Rock. I can lock onto its head His head looks like it's locked onto with a little dot. Okay, the key is to like watch its hands, not its body overall. Oh no. What does that do? Oh! I know that spell! I had that spell! It's gonna explode! No, 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 no! Or it does not explode. Is it just gonna shoot forever? No, there it explodes. Okay. That's the air tree thing. Of course it is. Right? All of the magic is from it. That would be so... So we could have gotten, in theory, in a whole version of Elden Ring where just a different alien lands down and everything would look and feel different. Like if the Glintstone one had somehow been strong enough to make the whole tree. Or maybe Glintstone doesn't come from an alien as strong as this. You know, there's actually probably some stuff I can block with this boss. I don't know why I get the feeling that I can. Oh, that might make more sense to me now if I reread it. Okay, yeah, I will. Oh, I know. I felt like I was up against the wall there. I definitely need to watch this fight more and not lose as much essence and stuff going in. Okay. That doesn't do that much. Is it an opening into... Yeah. It goes into that. Or can. Oh, that was super stylish! It honestly feels like I always want the bosses to be cooler than I am in these games, because they always are. Yeah, that was a really bad run. Oh. Yeah, let me give it another reread. That would make sense. So it's one of the spells I put away, I think, because I couldn't use it. Well, I used it for a bit, didn't like it, and kind of put it away, because it was too expensive. I think? Wait, no, do I still have it in there? I know I have it, because I have the achievement. Shouldn't it be... Where is it? Huh, where'd it go? Wait, what? I had it, because I had all the spells. Am I blind? Yeah, it's just eating people then, right? Could have sworn I had it. I've casted it. Oh, right. That's the first one there. Wait, why would that would... No, wait, yeah, I remember this description. It doesn't say anything about it being a parasite. Where do you... I mean, the roots being everywhere and what it's doing seems to make sense. Like, it was never wanting someone to claim its power. It just wants to consume. That makes sense. Yeah, and this is the thing I'm trying to dodge at the end. Oh, you know what weapon I could try? I have this. Hang on. I want to give something else a shot. I can see better now, too. It's a tree! Kinda! I'm gonna do, like, no damage. Until it bleeds, maybe. And yeah, I know bleed's really strong in this thing. That's what every speedrun's gonna use. I mean, it might not be interesting. I might just die. You know me. By now. See, like, I have to hit him to see how it goes. I do have a faster weapon now, too. Oh, still got the Mage Sword. Like, way less damage, but like... Oh, no, not way less from that bleed. Apparently I can! Jump, and... Oh, he's not going. We made a lot of things bleed in this game. A lot of people are doing bleed things. Oh! I tried the stupid thing too. A little bit of smoke. Nope. Oh, I missed the riposte by doing that. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that! I can count how many dodges I shouldn't have done there. I'm gonna have like no essence in the actual fight. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Oh, it's like right when his arm reaches the top. The grab move I definitely have to try and understand a bit better. I could even do something even dumber. That's a bad idea. Oh, you're saying like try him without anything for a bit? Like my first run in? Back with what I have. I'm not even using jelly, it's just I like having jelly in my pocket. It's also like I'm probably using some of the weakest summons in the game because like there weren't that many animals. But I really wanted to. jump afterwards? There it is. Oh, I missed! Not a safe play. No strike afterwards? Normally comes out swinging. That's not an opening to jump over. Way less on healing now. Jump for 4, I said now. How big is this battlefield? I thought I was at the edge. Oh, 2 of them! I haven't even seen him do that. Switch back to the heavy. Holy damage is definitely not the way to go. As I understand it, that would seem stupid if that worked. Magic? I haven't really done. Yeah, I can't think of... I'm trying to think of all of the official at-launch bosses of, like... 1, 2, 3 in Bloodborne. I haven't done Sekiro. Sekiro is probably way too hard for me. Because, like, again, I pretty much do these on, like, an easy mode. No, yeah, Moon Presence isn't as cool. Gwyn is honestly kind of lame. Ashandra is really lame. Gale was too, but I'm thinking DLC less. Gale was cool. Even symbolically too. Like a good way to end Dark Souls as a like trilogy. But even then, the Soul of Cinder was really cool. As a concept as well too, how it's like it's literally everyone who's linked the flame. And then all the way down, and then of course you recognize Pling Pling Plong right at the end. It's like, oh man, I almost teared up. I think I did tear up as soon as I heard the song. Whack! Whack! We're just gonna be 2 dudes smashing each other with a hammer. I'm surprised he gave me the time to heal there. I thought it was just gonna punish me, and that was gonna be it. Ooh. See, guys, I haven't done Sekiro. Cool. Uh-oh. Can't really see him. The way I moved in to hit him, and then, like, it teleports him out with that. I appreciate how it's making literal Elden rings as it does that. What am I doing? Jumping into that. Second one? No. I'm not gonna get a second stagger out of him. No explosion without him. When is there an explosion? Oh, it's just dead. I think I have Sekiro sitting on like an old PlayStation 4, but I never booted it up because it always just intimidated me away. It didn't seem like it had a lot of the easy mode stuff to it, so I didn't really jump in. It's like, I think I was getting to it a little earlier when I was explaining of like, I've always just thought, I've never wanted to feel good or like powerful in this. except for maybe like power leveling and seeing stats go up and building a character maybe. But with the like getting better at dodging and stuff, I never bothered. I always think it's just cooler to see cool bosses. But now that I'm at the last ones, I guess I don't really need to try and blitz through. Oh, I still have... Oh, whoops. Hang on. Not that these will matter that much. Let's eat those and Remember a while ago when I was like, why is my health like not filling up? I just noticed that little red square with pointing down on it. Not that that matters that much, but can I get rid of that? Cool. All right. Hmm? Yeah, I don't have... Is there a strength version of the gods one? Like, I could try my Black Flame stuff. But I thought it said that the god-slaying properties of the god-slaying things are gone. Is that just a lie? You know what? Yeah, let's actually equip them. It's all of these. Not that I like prefer ordering them in the costs. 18, 20, 27, 36, and then buffs. How does that make sense? The Godskin stuff has confused me. It's the only things that mention the Glowmide Queen, right? Which that's probably going to be DLC. Was she like the first Empyrean that would have decided that she wanted to kill the tree? Oh, wait, no, even lore-wise, this would make sense that they would work again. Because I unleashed Destined Death. Which is why I have this as well. Oh, wait, I do have a god-killing weapon. Wouldn't this count? Well, no, fragment of a shadow of it. It's just its holy damage. That's why I'm like, that's probably not a good idea. Should count? Really? Like the weapon army, but like the damage should be really low. I mean, yeah, let's just go in and see. Like, have you hit him with this? Let's see. Objective, to just go in and poke him with this. Oh, wait, I also forgot something else I meant to... Hey, I can wear better armor. I forgot because I put on that other thing that increased equip load. Now I've got more of what I actually wanted. I like the tree armor. Oh, you actually respec to it, huh? Like, I can use it. So it's like... I mean, it's technically my highest total damage. It's just, it's split damage, so... Yeah, try? Wait, like, you didn't actually get it? Or do you mean you ran in, hit the boss, and went, oh? I need pelvic thrust? Okay, wait, no, give me a sec! Give me a sec! Give me a sec! Eh? I'm not gonna say no after one hit, but... Oh, I should have known. No, not an opening. Not that one. That one, maybe? He didn't even do the magic one. Yeah, weapon art maybe. Yeah. Stab the ground and make it explode. Like, the damage itself is holy. I think it's only the weapon art that actually does Destined Death. Didn't I throw Black Blade at him as a spell a while ago and it didn't do that much? Bring the physical up a bit more. Although that buff doesn't last that long. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I can't put Black Flame Blade. Yeah, it's right here. I meant to put more buffs on because I had 2 empty slots. Oh, I think I do have that. But I need some int to use. No, I need some dex to use it, I believe. The God's Flare, yeah. The Black Flame Greatsword one. Oh! Wait, yeah, actually. I also gotta not get hit by literally everything. That didn't do much though. Yeah, the sword, I'm saying no. I'm just gonna reset on that. Black Blade itself though is good. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in here. Somewhere. Colossal Sword or something, right? Oh, wait. Nope, not that. Nope. Nope. It looks like it's got like a torch at the end of it, right? Did I go buy it? Where'd it go? Oh, right, it's showing the hilts, though. Not that one. Not that one. I remember I had it because I was like, oh, there it is. This thing. Yeah, I don't have the dex for it, so I can't really see much of it. Yeah, we could try. I don't have very much dex at all. How is its dex scaling? Oh yeah, and I have no runes now because I left them all and dropped them all. I can't upgrade it. I don't think I can use it unless I literally go and build it right back up. Although, nicely, the Titanite and stuff, not Titan, you know what I mean, is a lot cheaper now. And I don't have a 10 left. I have one of these left, but not one of those. I think, honestly, this was my best bet still. But maybe I want to actually try a different Ash. He doesn't stagger. I can go back to what I was doing with this. Like, I had the best results with this weapon. So far. It is what I've, like, built into over the whole game. I'm walking into a wall as I'm looking at things. And again, there's always Mimic, if I really just want to see the end and get to New Game Plus. And then give everything more of a legit shot in New Game Plus. On my own, like, not trying to record and things. Oh, whoops. Now? Yeah. that damage. The thing I gotta look out for is in order to buff this, I need to like take some time. That was cool. That's a different one he did. Oh, I thought I could dodge after that. I did not have time. There's that one again that makes all the squares. Very fundamentalist golden order that he created. So we don't get to actually fight him when he's like named America, because she was the one that just fell apart. If you even can consider them individuals, which I don't think you can. As soon as the hand is up. Out of heals this time. That was worse. I'll probably switch back to summons for a bit. We've made a full circle. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was. Most of my attempts are not going to be great. I'm going to get like 1 or 2 good ones until I'm satisfied. And then we get to watch Mimic get beaten up over and over as I giggle. I don't think there's anything else I want to change. Well, I can keep switching weapon arts. That's the wrong things. I'm not even really activating those every time, otherwise I'd be out already. No, nah. This one maybe. Probably not. Nah, it's the only one I can think of. That's just gonna get me killed as I super armor through. Ranged poke? No, the amount of damage I was getting off of the Knight's Resolve is just way too worth it. I'm still gonna stick with it. I'm attached to it. Did I even try jellyfish yet? I don't think I did. Because I wanted to do... Just a good start. Have I got hit by everything aimed at me yet? I think I did. Just vibing. I gotta go around for that one. Every time I walk up to boop him really hard with that, he just turns around and knocks me away. Like, really? That's your plan? It's like, yes sir, that was my plan. Oh, he immediately goes over to me because Zilly died. Dead. I'm probably going to need Mimic to even see the rest of the other fight. I'm that bad. Like, since I didn't start summoning, have I even got? I haven't even gotten to him. The second part. The wolves were my best bet so far. I'm gonna see what it looks like. Again, I just want to see. I don't even think I'm going to be able to win using mimics. At least, like, not in like as soon as I use it. It's just taking forever to activate every spell I equip. That's why you gotta unequip some. Tried dodging that, that did not work. Wow, Mimic is still so tanky. They didn't, like, in that update, they didn't nerf their tankiness. They just nerfed, like, the actions that they can do, right? They did an AI adjustment. Oh yeah, I can immediately get this. I wonder how well the other, like, because I basically just used, like, myself or animals for my character. I wonder how well the other ones do. Like, the Black Knife would be really appropriate for god killing. Oh. Still attacking or not? I can't tell. In order to be close enough to hit it, I can't see what it's doing. Doing the ring thing, yeah. Okay, so I have to look out for the ring. It's just gonna spawn it on here. Roll? Nope. Nope. This should be really good for how big it is. Oh, well, not like far away. Whoa. Ow. I don't think Mimic's actually been hidden yet. It's probably more of a liability for this part. This black light smells probably really good if it stays in one spot. Oh my gosh, just running with it is a horrible idea. God, how do you get this little thing away? Can I hit it? No? Oh, I'm so screwed! Just getting ragdolled here. Mimic is so bad. fight you for real next time. Probably with an entirely different build, something faster. Okay. Still completely used up all of my flasks, basically doing that. Which is really bad. And that's Ronnie right there, isn't it? Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything just yet. Marika, I could mend with the rune. Or summon Ronnie. Yeah. But you gave her the ring and everything, though. Like, I can't even heal right now if I wanted to. She's so cool. Literally and figuratively.
The battle is over, I see.
I still always love how you can see the doll part of her and then the actual soul of her controlling it. Like the doll of Rena and then Ronnie right next to it. Yeah, of course I'm with the waifu ending on the first one. She's a cool character overall, too. Like, I mean it, not just as a joke. She kind of almost felt like the actual protagonist at some parts.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Yeah, that is interesting, right?
Here beginneth
That
the
she
chill
still
night
looks
that
like-
encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
Like, maybe her family line is similar to Melina. Oh yeah, it's literally fire and ice, yeah. They could be both just dolls or related to Rena in some way, but Ronnie's not literally related to Rena. But Renala?
Well then, shall we?
Well, like, Ronnie
My
is in a
fair
doll
consort
of Rena.
eternal.
Right? Yay! I didn't earn it, but I at least get to see it. Oh, she did. It's just in all of the descriptions of like her items and stuff, it says that like Ronnie studied under Rena. And then Ronnie's body is on the top of the tower. She like discarded it a long time ago, right? Like the Black Knife Knight, when 2 of the Empyreans died, 2 demigods died. And that was yeah, but it's like an alias that she stole from her teacher. Like I come from FF14's land, where like it's like when Y'shtola can call herself Matoya. Yeah, yeah. And the Two Fingers even try and use Blythe to get her, which is really sad. Well, it's like, again, we're getting to the best part about all of these stories. Is it's like, oh, maybe it's just, or maybe there's a real person, or maybe she is the person. Maybe we're got like a I killed Anakin Skywalker situation with a Darth Vader, you know? maybe she was a Rena before her body. I seen that. I wait. Oh crap! I forgot to do that myself. I watched somebody talk to him about how the two fingers originally gave Blythe to her to serve her and the fingers, but as Ronnie clearly goes against the fingers, they try and make Blythe kill her. It's really sad. But in the end, it's like, oh, don't go talk to him? It's even more sad or something? I mean, I put Blythe out of his misery in the story. Because he looked miserable being, like, the eternal hunter of Ronnie at the end. I almost feel like when he's attacking you, he wants you to finish him off. I mean, I always think of the characters like Artorias and stuff, where it's like, it's better that you finish them off before they become worse. Even though they used to be these awesome heroes. Yeah, I'm happy with how I went through this for my first kind of like... I looked up a little bit of help every now and then going through this whole thing. Sickness, thank you so much for, like... This whole time I've basically just been chilling out by myself and maybe a couple of my friends. It was really cool to have at least one really cool Souls community guy here at the end. Thanks for showing up. I had at least one cool guy show up for my whole journey through this. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna stream for any New Game Plus runs so I can truly just chill out. Oh man, I'm not gonna... I don't know, I've been back and forth on do I want to stream my New Game Pluses or not. Revenge and maybe just an entirely new build and rename the character and change him completely. I'm tempted to do like a madness. The first boss I ever died to? Well, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I died to Marquis. Like, immediately. I avoided Tree Sentinel. Like I explained earlier, I'm like, I've never played these games for a challenge. I've always played them to get through them because they're really cool. I feel sorry for a lot of the people I always hear go like, ah, they're too hard, so I never play them. It's like, but you can get through them in a nice, fun, easy way, and they're really cool. The enemy designs, the world building, everything is cool. Even picking up a piece of crap off the ground and reading it is cool. Everybody should play these games. And at 12 million sales, I bet you everybody is finally playing all of these games, you know? Like, don't be afraid to go through them a little bit on the easy, and then come back to it. You'll probably be better. I have not gotten better, but you can! Oh, these games are so rad. It's the only reason that, like... Is there an easier way for me to go back and get through Sekiro? Because I don't think Sekiro has, like, as many things I can... like, exploit. Oh god. See, this is... Well, for me, this still took 100 hours even using summons and stuff. But I do waste a lot of time trying to at least... I do enjoy the gameplay aspect of building a character. That's why I usually end up so over level. Is because I keep going like, ooh, I want that stat. Ooh, wait, no, let's make this stat into this. Like, I respect so much in this one. And not even for bosses. I didn't respec for bosses ever. I just respec because I felt like making a different build. Okay, there's kind of like the rebirth thing, yeah. The shadows die twice thing, essentially, of Sekiro. It's like a burst, okay. Oh, it's like that mechanic somebody added to the Dark Souls 1 mod thing. Where, like, you switch off a mode. Okay. I mean, I might give Sekiro another shot. Like, I never even really booted it up. It's just that I had it, and I've seen gameplay of it, and I'm like, I don't think that's in my... Like, you just watched me bumble my way through Elden Ring for a couple hours here. I don't think I have what it takes, but maybe I will give it a shot. Hearing the same words that I'm like, try these games. They're not as terrifying as you think they are. They're really great. I always try and convince people who are too afraid of them to just try it, and you'll see. Like, there's things you can do. And mad respect to anybody who actually does go through these, like yourself over here, Cygnus, where it's like, you're doing it actually, like, challenge mode legit. Solo running through. Even if you're using, like, an extremely powerful build or something, just going at it alone is something to brag about for sure. While these credits are still going. We're in the localization things. I could probably... Sorry, don't mean any disrespect to all the amazing, incredible people who worked over this game. Yeah, this was the question, right? Let's say no for now while I'm just on the fence about it, because it's like you can still just... Yeah, round 2. Oh, all the souls. No magic rule for Elden Ring I wouldn't even do ever, though. I like the magic in this game. It's just fun. So this was the sword. Let's see. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Yeah, see? Like, what you were saying wasn't much of a stretch at all. That is the goddess Marika. That is the god Radagon. Well, if Radagon counts as a god, that gets murky because sharing the same body, being the same person. I mean, all we really get as confirmation is blank is blank. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied, which is what you're getting at, right? Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think of it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. Oh, that part to me just says like, oh, based on the ending you pick is what it would mean. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. Wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. That's another dex requiring one. I wanted this when I saw it. Stonehammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. Oh. It's a foreign weapon. Yeah, where she came from. The tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Gold Breaker. Leap up high and wall suspended. Oh, it's that! Imbue the room with shard with light. Smashing it down the ground. Oh, that's cool. The funny thing about this is I was worried that whatever weapon would be themed after Radagon would be like an order one. I know the sword's probably better. But this fits my guy more. But if I change things later, right? I like the hammer. I think I'm gonna lean towards the hammer. I'm doing the hammer. I can do the sword. Maybe. I think I got a mausoleum or two actually still left. Yeah. I don't know. I totally should have marked the mausoleums I did. I don't think I have. I can check the wiki and just look over a list of them all and be like, okay, I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. I didn't do the two that can't do boss souls. Like the broken ones without their bells. I'm pretty sure there's one more I haven't done, like one in Caelid or something. When I went into Godfrey, Serosh. No, there wasn't as much info here as I thought there would be. There is none in Caelid? Okay. I did one in the Weeping Peninsula. I did one by the Fort Soul. How many are there? There's 7, right? Somebody told me? I think I've only used like 3 or 4. I obviously used one for Malekith, because that seemed right up my alley. Wait, what am I? There is no... Oh gosh, I think I only did one in Lunaria, so there's 2 in Lunaria for me. I did the one in the Weeping Peninsula. Oh, I don't think I actually did. Wait, no, I did do the underground one. Wait, no, did I? Ah, crap, I can't remember. No, I didn't do the underground one because I fell off and died trying to jump onto it from the tree branches. I remember now. Whoops. You just brought back a fun memory. Here's the... Wait, no, that's Melania. Did this not add any? There's no Radagon or... Huh. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, this might be really sad, though. I doubt there's any, because I could have just gone to New Game Plus. It's like, I did it! Oh. He won't even know that he did it. He made a god-killing weapon. He made several! I tried all of them! And you're still... Yeah, they're not gonna have anything now. New Game Plus will especially be different though, and one of the things I'm leaning towards of like actually stream it is because like all of the NPC quest lines they kind of fixed. I never did one last check on this. Wait, does this get rid of the stupid horn? No, it doesn't. That actually looks cool. Ronnie's thing without the cape. A lot of these are just without cape, right? Yeah, without hoods and capes. I mean, Blythe's is weird without the cape. I feel like that's most of its identity. I might grind off screen and get a lot more Titanite and stuff before I go too. Well, not before I go. Like, I'm gonna. The stream is ending soon, but like off stream, I'll grind out all of that upgrade material and get it just in case I really start changing a lot in New Game Plus. See, I like this. This is cool. I like how broken and busted it looks, even though it's like, hey, a god wielded this. It's a piece of crap, but it's amazing. Sort chest. Let's store away a couple things I'm not gonna use. Sadly, put that back away. I don't even remember picking that up from one of the imps. Definitely need to still keep this in the inventory. And yeah, keep all of those out. Okay. Not gonna need this equipped anymore. Switch back to strength. I never found the faith one. I should really find the faith. Like, there's obviously a faith one, right? I never found it. I should go looking for that too. Okay, I will probably have like a day where I don't stream and I'm just gonna go clean up even more stuff like that before I New Game Plus, and then maybe I'll stream on New Game Plus. I don't know. And yeah, you can see her using it to break it, right? It's that weapon. It's that hammer. The little stick of rock. Yeah, there's another shot of Radigan trying to put it back together like it says in the description. I'm pretty sure. Well, you know, I'm probably about as sure as you are saying that you think. Yeah. Are you saying gotta rewatch it as in, hey, go hit New Game Plus right now? I'm tired, man. This has been 6 hours! Oh, I took off the incantation one. I should put that back on. I mean, I guess that's my increased faith, essentially. Which is actually better than just increased faith. Even more of a beast claw guy. I'm tempted to do that, because this is full beast. And then put on my beast spells again. Oh yeah, let's put my spells that I prefer back on. I really like Malekith, so... more as a character than even as a fight. All my beasts. And then his blade. And then some buffs just for... well, you know what? That's just pretty. I like using that just to be pretty. Oh, it's not in game? Oh, you mean specifically the trailer, not the intro that shows everybody, right? I am tempted to try this dagger out. I just don't have a sombering. I can look out and see if I can get more of those. Anyway. Oh. Right. One last couple of... oh, come on! Well, at least I hit level 160. Like, right on the spot, right at the end. Instead, I'm stuck at 49, not 50. It's like right on the edge of finishing it off at like another soft cap. I mean, no, that's not worth it. I mean, that would let me cast that other thing. Maybe, no, let's 1680 is a nice number. Alright. Ending it at level 160 at the end. Nearly 161. I heard a lot of the casual players like me did end up at about 160. Where'd you end up, Cygnus? You were saying that you were way lower because you're actually good at this. Well, thank you for watching. I honestly don't expect many people to watch me while I'm still just figuring out. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much invading going on at 160. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, yeah, Faith Dex did sound interesting. It's what I started thinking about Faith Dex when I saw that spear that I missed that I still need to go back and get for the achievement. Okay, for real. Bye-bye. Oh, one last thing though, since you did actually follow me and I don't... Thank you so much again. I really don't stream consistently. I have a completely random schedule even with work. My schedule, I never know it within the week. So I don't really have any schedule if you do want to tune in ever again. Don't feel like you gotta. Especially if I'm not sure, like, I'm mostly usually just using this as a crux to just record things and have something to look back on. Thank you so much, though. Bye-bye.